Be ready for some more Wind Waker, everybody? As we're in that cleanup mode, so I'm gonna sail the seas in search of treasure.
Are we heading towards inevitable disappointment for tomorrow with the port of this game?
Trash can, go! Imagine, just put it in the can already. We don't know, but that's definitely a point of contention. We have some stuff to talk about tonight. So, without any further ado, let's just jump straight into it, because we got a lot to take care of still. And definitely have more than enough time to talk about predictions. Yeah, the big news is they did announce there is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, which I don't think a lot of people were actually expecting, but there have been rumors about it, and that's why no one expected it, because no one listens to those rumors anymore for obvious reasons. We hear this stuff all the time, so it's nothing new, and it's always turned out to be false. The big one now is supposed to be a 2D Mario's in the works. That's the big rumor.
And I heard some sort of, like, remake of a Super Nintendo game.
Yeah,
I've been hearing rumbles on that one.
I'll drink that. I'll drink that up. It
There
already
he goes.
starts. I swear I can quit what I want, Grandma.
But no, I one of my favorite memes when it comes to Nintendo Directs is that one from a regular show where Mordecai's driving the car and it says the sign up there's the road to inevitable disappointment. He's just like, yeah.
Yeah, every time. It's every time.
I can't remember which character's which. I don't watch the show. I think it's the Bluebird is Mordecai, if I remember correctly. I've never watched the show.
Probably a good thing we don't.
Yeah, probably. I'll just do this.
I heard it's really good though. Well, co-workers at work tell me it's good. We're gonna get this one out of the way, huh?
Yeah, this one's gonna be the most time-consuming thing, so we might as well do it. So this is technically a thing we could have done since we got Power Bracelet, but to fully clear it, we need a Mirror Shield. It's just best to wait until you get everything else done.
Yeah, because the item that you get at the end of this anyways is what we need at this point in the game anyways.
Disappointment?
Berries.
Come here. I'm gonna
Grandma.
trap you in this.
Either that or I'll fill it with Grandma's soup.
No, I'll just drink the fairy like soup. It's like, oh, please, let me out. Well, this is Savage Labyrinth as it's screaming at you. You got the golden shard here, or it was the Triforce shard originally. But you only need to go, what was it, 30 floors for that, and then the other 20 are optional.
The Golden Triumph Forks, huh?
These first, like, handful of floors are pretty easy. It's really that, like, I'd like to say about 15-ish floors in. It's really when the challenge starts picking up.
I don't even think it's like. I think it's once they start getting to. Probably Tower Gods is when it starts to get a little bit more.
You'll know when it gets a lot harder because of the design change.
Yeah.
The enemies don't drop items, but you can grab joy pendants from these guys, so that tells me I can grab things from the other enemies later too.
I don't know why you would, because there's no point.
Really, the only thing I need now are the golden feathers, but I don't believe I can fight those birds in here, so it shouldn't matter.
So what are you expecting at the Nintendo Direct tomorrow?
Disappointment?
Inevitable disappointment? Yes.
Besides that, well, the obvious is Pikmin 4 is going to be shown off, so that's the obvious that we're going to be getting. But really, I just want news on Side Order. Because we literally know that that DLC is in active development right now. There's stuff in Splatoon 3 pointing at it could be coming soon. Because we got the rewards already apparently in the game code for beating that DLC. So it's like, it's something. Just at least tell us that it exists still. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That's kind of the big thing for me that I know is realistic. That and like the next booster pack for Mario Kart, because we haven't heard about that.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Remember the first like piece for this year? Wave 4 came out in the beginning of the year. Here it's going into like the end of June. Still nothing. So I think that's a safe
middle.
bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I think it's a very safe bet to say that.
Time to go play Mario Kart yet again. It's always a good time to play Mario Kart.
Until you get blue shell for the 15th time in the one race because someone put blue shells only. Not guilty.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, inevitable disappointment with ports of these games. This Twilight Princess coming in.
Yeah, I highly doubt.
They always. I don't know why they always do that. Like,
It's like, cause it's like the last big items from the Wii U that people expect on the port, but it's just we haven't gotten it. That's pretty much why you always hear it.
Either that or Xenoblade X, man.
That's true, but more people talk about the Zelda things. More people play Zelda than Xenoblade, sadly.
Yeah.
So it's more that vocal majority you hear. That's why it's always that trending.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If they port these games to Switch, I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, it'd be good, yeah. Like,
It'd be good. I wouldn't complain about it.
Go for the punch. Oh, he didn't punch.
He didn't punch you. That's surprising.
No, I was betting to punch his friend. He knew better. Now you see why I had a drinking addiction coming into here. Grandma's soup with the fully powered Master Sword just wrecks these enemies. Like, it's just no challenge for a good chunk of the floors. And that's why I have 2 more servings.
P-hats.
What about them? They exist?
Yeah. You know what I would actually be
hang on.
happy
Lone
about?
Survivor.
Speaking of Zelda content, you know what I'd be actually happy
I
about?
gotta farm the feathers from these guys. I forgot. That's fine.
That's okay.
Plenty of other chances.
I would be happy if they did a Link's Awakening remake to the
For the
World
Oracle.
games.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I would love to see a Link's Awakening remake. About that.
It's already in the game, buddy. You already got the game.
It looks at shelf.
Do it
Yeah, it
again.
doesn't exist.
Do
That
it
one,
again.
that one's fake. Now there goes Grandma's soup because of a stupid hitbox. Thanks.
You're welcome. Now you don't have Grandma's soup power up anymore.
Yeah, it's fine. I still got 2 servings. I didn't mean to grab this, but here you go. Couldn't have turned off like a second earlier.
I'm gonna be hearing that quite a bit.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, you can farm off these guys. Yeah.
Possibly. No.
Oh, I might be thinking of the winged version of these.
Nah, maybe, but even then the wing version's the same thing.
Yeah. Swore that they had them.
I just know at least it's P-hats and the birds and the golden feathers. Speaking of which. Because I do need 20. I know I have like 11.
I'm sorry, Hetsu. I don't have enough. I thought I did for a second there.
Okay, yeah, now I have 14. I'll get there. Also gotta remember, Boomerang just insta-kills those Bobbas. It's like the only weapon that doesn't insta-kill for the Bobbas. Also the only enemy that it insta-kills, period.
Yeah, that's...
It is such a weird thing. Like, I don't know why. It's special. I love how I shot through a goblin to get them to shoot. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe when they first get out of the pots, that's why that works. Because the hitbox isn't active yet.
Yeah.
They got the do, but not the hitbox. They just shoot through. Oh yeah, the other big point now I'm thinking about it, because what else am I going to think about in this area? Besides my disappointment, speaking of tomorrow. The other thing that they could talk about, people were theorizing, is a possible tiers, like, DLC thing. If anything, if it's not DLC, it might just be like a big update. Because we don't know if it's going to be paid or free.
Yeah.
That's an idea.
I'd
Although,
probably
these
assume
guys
they're
do
gonna
have
like. I'm gonna assume that they are going to do DLC for this game.
I wouldn't be surprised. Within like the first few months, they announced DLC for Breath of the Wild. Because it came out in March and it was like June it came out.
They announced it before the game even released.
Oh, did they? I can't remember that.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, they know it's a Zelda game, it sells, but man, they're really confident.
Tower of Gods.
Is that it? Yeah, it's just him. Here, keep on hitting me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Oh, you're gonna try to do that skip, aren't we?
I want to just show at least once. I'm gonna do this place legit, but you could, at this point, literally skip every floor. All you gotta do is get a good aim, and then you're done. That floor didn't care to do that because it was the last enemy. After that, it would have been done.
Fletcher can't do this dungeon legit. He has to cheat.
This is his way of playing. We've been over this.
I'm afraid to say the name because I don't want to get sued, but a certain Bill, we're gonna just inspire that good, honest effort. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Still one of my favorite videos. Just so,
yeah.
It's so accurate nowadays.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna cheat. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Although the guy is very vindictive. It's like he goes after literally anyone who talks smack, which is really petty.
Yeah, you're telling me. That's right. We're gonna cheat.
I can't remember. This one was just electric guys, or with more goblins. Okay, electric it is. That's a good thing I'm doing this. Very easy if you just use arrows. Or bombs. Or boomerang. Literally anything but the sword. Oh, they try to trap you. Speaking of easy...
Bubbles. This is a free floor.
Oh. Trying to get perfect aim. Trying to take out my aimbot.
Sure. I swear to gosh, if you don't stop with the aim bots.
Want to hit me? Today?
They're trying to hit me and hit me.
That's why I miss elemental arrows. That specific kill alone. It's so ironic because they were useless in Ocarina Majora. Then ice arrows introduced here, most broken thing. I'm sorry, there was a challenge here? It's literally just 3 stones and a whiz rope. Couldn't throw 2 in here? 2 whiz ropes?
All over.
Okay, you definitely came more through Amber's mic than your own, so I have no idea what you said besides flower. I don't know why that happened.
You're using the wrong mic.
Am I using the wrong mic?
No, he's on the headset. It's just that completely cut him out.
You're supposed to be using the other one.
Is that better?
Did anything change?
Did anything change?
To me, no. Okay, well that was a mistake. I'm just gonna get that. Come on over. Oh, pfft. Probably helps to have ice on, wouldn't it?
Well then.
He just smacked him.
Dude, the ice isn't hitting him, it's just the arrow part every time. There you go.
Okay, is
That's
that
why
better?
it's so awkward to hit them on, like, the gut area with that.
Okay, is that better?
Okay, yeah, you definitely changed over now.
Yeah,
I don't know why it got
changed
cut out
from, like,
before, though. That was, I think that was more of a
I
Discord
don't
thing than
know.
anything else.
Discord probably crap.
I mean, you're not wrong there. It has moments. Okay, yeah, we're at the end now. This is the furthest you gotta go if you want to just get the story progression stuff.
But we ain't doing that because we ain't square. We're gonna continue.
If I was Square, I'd try to sell you an NFT right now. Like this
Hey
gamepad.
kids. Hey kids.
Pay me in that crypto.
Hey kids, you want a board ape? JPEG?
Where Enix fan, does this ever happen to you? Bored Ape.
Hey Ethan.
Hey Ethan, how you doing? Oh my nuts, we're just making fun of Square, as you do. You gotta be careful, I almost went into that warp. If I hit that Wind Requiem poster again, I would have warped out of here. Because that's deceiving, that looks like a beam of light. Just like the two beams over here. It ain't.
No.
I think I did that on my first playthrough, I didn't pay attention. I didn't notice the like, sparkle effect.
Man, now I gotta do the whole thing over again. Oh look, it's Redeads. Oh no, it's Redeads.
Okay, that one actually missed somehow. Ah, give me that hug. You wanna get down on this action? Sorry, no thanks. Problem is, I gotta be close to do this like hammer thing, but at the same time, I don't want to be too close, because then they'll startle you and then you freeze in place.
Can't blame you about making fun of Square's NFT thing. Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't nowadays, right? Because nobody, I mean nobody, has been supporting him through that. Every single fan has been like, but why? Like, it's so stupid.
But why? Why would you do that? Oh, did you hear about Chocobo GP getting?
Yeah, actually getting a proper release now, and they pulled the free version.
and they pulled it and just took out all the microtransactions.
Yeah, they made a legit game this time around. I mean, I'm kind of sad that they took the free version away just for people who wanted to try it, but at the same time, now it's not a microtransaction hellscape. So it's an actual video game now.
Actually, you could actually go buy it and it won't be...
It's like, was it 40 bucks or 50? Remember, it's kind of steep.
Yeah, maybe I'll finally get it. That's how I thought too, Ethan. That's exactly how I thought.
So hey there, Kira, how you doing?
Hey, Kira.
Yeah, I remember I watched some reviews on that at the time because I heard how bad it was, and I'm like, oh, this is worse than what people say. That's an accomplishment. There you go. A double.
I'm surprised how fast you're going through this.
It's really not that hard with so many enemies like 1 to 2 shot with the fully powered up Master Sword. That's why I wait until I get the full on sword, because it's just so much easier to go through this place with the sword.
Man, I don't know what to expect of the Direct tomorrow. I really don't.
Well, Hitman 4 is obviously going to be the thing.
Yeah, that's the obvious.
Is this like the 100 floor Paper Mario 1000-Year Door Dog?
Yeah, it pretty much is,
Yeah.
just not as bad, I would say, because it's like 50 floors in comparison. But you only need to do 30 for actual story progression, so it's even less if you're not going 100%.
If you've ever played Twilight Princess and played through the Cave of Ordeals, this is exactly it. I don't even understand why they call it a labyrinth. It's not a labyrinth.
Yeah, it's not the most accurate name.
This is similar to the Pit of 100 Trials aside from the fact that the Pit of 100 is 100% optional. This is kind of required to beat the game.
Where is the other one? There's too many of you in a pack. I don't know which one I grabbed yet. There you go. Oh yeah, ice crystal falls on fire, breaks in 100 pieces, doesn't immediately thaw them. Science.
Take out the Redeads first. You know, that would be a nice remake too. Speaking of that, that'd be nice. I know that Nintendo's been remaking the GameCube games a lot. I hope that they do dive in the door, because then I can actually sit down and play it. I mean, not to say I can't play the original, I have it on, but I've never actually beaten it.
I mean, it's hard to really say, yeah, because they've been doing a lot of GameCube stuff as of late, but it's been very, like, spaced out. So it's really hard to say what else they would do out of their own pocket at this point.
I think I prefer.
Because over the years, Nintendo's done, what is it now? Mario Sunshine, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. That's been their big ones to port over in some fashion.
Yeah. I think I prefer this type of challenge being optional. But luckily for this, though, you only have to do half of it. The mandatory stuff is only like half of it.
Yeah.
If you do the other like rest of it, you have to do in order to get like a heart piece. Oh no, in this version it's.
Well, this
Hero
version,
Charm.
they replaced it with the Hero Charm. We already,
Yeah,
I
they
think,
put
might have
Hero
got
Charm.
that. I don't know if we actually got the heart piece yet per se, 'cause we got the chart. I don't know about the actual heart piece from it. I don't know if that's
I
one.
think we did. I think we did.
I think you're probably right on that. Yeah.
46. Chart 46. Also, I don't expect anything from the Direct tomorrow. I will cackle extremely hard if the rumored SNES remake is the rumored FE4 remake, and not something like Mario RPG.
It would definitely upset people if that was the one specifically, just because of everyone calling out for
Oh
that
god,
specific
I will be.
game.
I'll,
It's never gonna
I
happen,
will-
guys. I'm sorry, but Nintendo themselves even said, yeah, we can't really do much with Mario RPG. There's too many hands in that pot. We tried for Smash. Didn't work. I would love to see it, but I just don't know whether that
I
because of
think,
licensing.
yeah, I think Super Mario RPG fans are just too hopeful.
Yeah.
I really do think.
I mean, any fan base is too hopeful anymore.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
I wouldn't be surprised, Kira, if it was the FE4 remake.
You can
because-
freeze those?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just froze the
Excuse
the
me,
curse.
what?
Yeah, I froze the cursed skull.
How did you freeze it?
I hit it while it was still a skull. It counted as a bubble, so you can freeze the bubbles. Huh, I gotta try it next time I find a bubble.
I didn't even know you could freeze those guys. What
Yo,
the heck?
same. Just found out something new today.
How old is this game?
20 years old? Don't remind me. I'm already feeling
Gray
old
hair.
already. Gray hair.
And then it's gonna get re-released tomorrow. Watch.
I mean, at least
Road of
fix
it-
up a lot of the dead stuff in this game, like the whole Miiverse thing. That killed off a whole item. So I wouldn't mind. I just don't know if they would do it only because it feels like they would have done it by now. But never say never. It took them almost 5 years to port Super Mario 3D World, and people said that's never gonna happen. This didn't happen for like 2 years. So it's like, yeah, never say never, because Nintendo's weird.
On games. They literally sit on games.
They do.
That, the only developer I know of that actually sits on games to release them.
By the way, welcome to hell. Frame rate hell.
Frame rate's just dead. Gosh, these mini blends, dude. There's like so many of these. If they
What would
port
they do with
Wind Waker
Tingle?
HD.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. What would they do with Tingle Tuner? They wouldn't do the Tingle Bottle thing again. They just can't. But they might try to like repurpose like the Tingle Tuner item in some fashion. I don't know. That's a great question. What they would do.
It's dying here too.
What? Speak up over death.
Only one gold was left alive.
Yeah, that's the one I was actually trying to eliminate first. That worked out.
FE4 remake has been rumored since the rumored FE remake game on 3DS got canceled, but apparently that was engaged anyways.
Gee, I wonder if Trap. I'll drink to that.
Bless your
I need my health back. I had like 4 hearts.
Would Nintendo dare make release 2 Fire Emblem games in the same year?
Yes.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
would really-
Who knows? They've done 2 Mario games before. Nothing stops this company.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
always
before
remember, New
anybody-
Mario 2, New Mario U literally came out like 4 months apart or something like that.
Okay, before anybody says, well, Fire Emblem Fates Conquest and Birthright released the same day, that's the same game!
I was gonna say, that's like a stretch. That's like saying Pokemon Red and Blue were like, you know, 2 releases at once and it's a brand new IP. It's like, no, that's just Pokemon.
They've done it before with FE8 and FE9. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. That was so long ago.
Oh no.
Gosh. You guys are right about that. I forgot all about that. Before someone says Fire Emblem Conquest and Fire Emblem Birthright released the same day.
And that's
I
why
mean,
it's
it
like,
did.
no, that don't count because it's the Pokemon syndrome. Like Yokai Watch. Same thing.
I mean,
Well,
it
actually,
did, though.
Yeah, it kind of was, but it kind of wasn't because
Yeah.
really the game had different story and different maps and everything else. So like, it really was. A different
Yokai
game.
tried to be that one with dual releases that was different, yeah.
Yeah.
It was the one rare time where dual release actually kind of made more sense than just like a skin swap, essentially. Where it's like some exclusive things here and there, but it really didn't matter.
Yeah, you might be right, Ethan. I don't think FE4 Remake would have released this year anyways. Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh boy. Nice
Oh,
time
God.
to miss. Ah,
I
hugs.
heard rumors of F-Zero GX.
Yeah, but that. Oh, thank you. That's kind of been a thing that's been like rumored on and off for years too. Just because we literally have not seen F-Zero in 2 decades. So I think it's more high hopes.
I'm
as
not
well.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If F-Zero GX got a remake, or not a remake, but a remaster, I would be like, oh, I'd be all on top of that.
I mean, that'd be a good thing, yeah,
That'd be
because,
good.
again, we haven't gotten anything in years. I think even just
Yeah.
porting over the game at this point would be better than nothing.
That would be so fun to play online. If they had online multiplayer, that would be so much fun.
That I'd be concerned of only because it's Nintendo. They are very
yeah.
50-50 with online anymore.
Is as rumored as Eternal Darkness. Man, I just want them to remake GameCube games, because GameCube's literally one of my favorite consoles, so... They already made me happy with this Bond Kaido's remake, but...
It's debatable. Debatable
maybe-
from what I've been
maybe-
understanding.
Hold on. Let me rephrase that
They made me
before I
happy,
go on
and
to
then they announced more of it. Now I'm sad.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I rewind to earlier today
Okay.
when you were like, I hate this remake.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I mean, like, I'm happy that the game is getting remaster treatment. I'm not really happy with how rushed of a job it looks like if they're going to do with it. But it looks good. All the quality of life improvements look good. I'm happy about that. Happy about the upscaling and everything else. It looks good. But I don't understand why they don't have the English dub in there. Yes, I get it. The first game's English dub was cringy as heck. I get it. It sounded like a tin can. But you know what? It's still there.
The
You
weird
guys
thing
have
is,
to
isn't
realize-
this technically not like a proper like remake or any kind? It's just more of a port job.
Yeah, it's a remaster.
So it's the same thing as like say Metroid Prime. So there's no excuse. It's in the code.
Yes, it's in the code.
Yeah, that's
the
why I
code
say
of
it's
the
like, yeah, it's a port job. It's
Yeah.
not like a full-on like rework of the code.
Yeah, that's what I said last night on the server. I said it really don't have any excuse to take it out. They just don't want to take. They just didn't want to take it out because it sounds so bad. But you also have to realize it's a 2004 game.
Yeah,
Give me a break.
that doesn't make any sense really.
Eh,
Especially when it's a thing where people have the option. They can just select the region audio they want to hear. So
Yeah.
why does it matter?
Yeah. And not only that, like Ethan said, they're not doing physical copies of this game in the West unless it's, you know, you live in the UK and you're only getting it at Game. Game is the only
Kind of ironic they are getting it in some fashion, but it's like store exclusive because of reasons. They have to have made some kind of deal with that store just to do it.
They could just redub it. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that requires effort and budget, and they don't have either.
I don't know. Is Namco really the one doing this, or is Nintendo the one really doing this?
Question on that, yeah, I don't know. I think it's Namco, just based on how this is being handled. Because this feels like a situation with like Klonoa and like the Pac-Man games, where they didn't do as much as they could have. That is the second time that's happened. At least I took them out with me.
Yeah. Monolith is remastering and Bandai's publishing probably. It's probably true. Like the English dub, I just don't understand why. It's like it's not the end of the world, but it's also just like
it's very confusing.
It's just like a lot of my nitpicks are probably just nitpicks, but it really kind of just. I'm not gonna lie, it put a sour taste in my mouth with this remaster. As much as I love this game is literally like one of my all-time favorite games.
It's a warning sign. I'll say that from what I'm seeing, because yeah, this is the same thing as say like when Sega announces we're bringing over games to Sonic Origins, and then they run worse than they should on any other collection. Oops! Happy birthday. Sega being Sega. I'm sorry, I had to bring up Sega because it's Sega.
Yeah.
Are we surprised that GameCube games are gonna run like crap on Origins? Because I'm not. This is just Sega pulling a normal self.
But I wanted to redo what I was saying. Like I'm happy that Mountain Kaitos is coming to Switch. I'm very happy it's coming to Switch. Literally, I want people to play this game. This game is really good. I really love these games. These are like one of my all-time favorite games of all time. But I don't know. I'm really kind of just put a sour taste in my mouth when they told me all this stuff. Like they were being very iffy about the physical copy stuff, and yeah, I wish Nintendo would have just bought those IPs from Namco, both of them, Xenosaga and Baten Kaitos, because there's really no point.
Yeah, I mean they're not doing anything with the stuff anyways.
Namco's not doing anything with those franchises besides just sitting on it.
At this point, yeah. So it wouldn't have mattered. At least I would think so.
Maybe Xenosaga gets cameos in Project Cross Zone, but you realize how long Project Cross Zone was ago?
God.
A long time ago.
Also, remember how that didn't really go anywhere, because the first game did okay, but the second one, from what I understand, did not. It was kind of a flop. And just say, I made the whole place with only 2 arrows to spare. I got close on arrow count.
Wow, and you got a funny thing on your face now.
Get it off.
I was gonna say.
It itches.
I was gonna say. Meanwhile, Ubisoft's over here like, we remember Rayman.
We're gonna have DLC for Mario Rabbids.
I mean, they don't know what to do with that series. That's why they're just kind of sticking with rabbits right now. Their original creator, Rayman, is no longer with Ubisoft. He's in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't be tired from making games.
I bought Project Cross Zone 2 for like $12 when they had the price there. I remember that. That's when I bought my copy too, because I remember one night Amazon had a price error putting that game up for $12 when it was a $40 game. I was like, ha!
Big oops!
Big oops.
Alright, well now we got that hard thing out of the way. This island's done. There's nothing left in Outset we gotta worry about. Now, though, the other thing I was wanting to tackle, because it's like, alright, you got one Band-Aid ripped off, now rip off the other one. We should go Korok hunting. And I gotta get a list of all the islands.
You found me. Oh gosh, we're gonna do a yahaha, you found me.
I don't know what that is on this guy, because you get a piece of heart out of that, right?
Yes.
I don't know where. It's from one of the last ones, so it should... Yeah, okay, here we go. Location various.
All right, Lester.
With our trees.
But I have a thing you need to do while you're doing this quest. Okay?
Like a map? Oh, here we go. There's a guy.
Go get your stream deck and put in a yahaha sound effect. You have to do it every time you
God.
can find one of these guys.
Dear God. Is that even on like a thing anywhere?
I'm sure that somebody's got.
Probably. That's why I'm looking.
Oh, come on.
I did it that time.
Oh, you did it that time. I was like, "Yeah, come on! It was just a funny idea. Give me a break."
The problem is I can go with multiple sounds, and that's the worst part. Why am I going through all this effort? You know what? I'm not doing a button. Heck no. Instead, I'm just gonna do it as an audio source. I'll just add it in manually, because that's too much work.
Wonder how many streams it'd take to clean up Korok cleanup. Last time it was like 3 streams.
Thankfully, only one, because this is like 12 at most. It's not bad.
Yeah, there's like 12. There's this one. This one will literally take you like 30 minutes to do the side quest. Because that's how long you have to do it anyways.
Yeah, so I could do 4 or even. You got choices. You got choices.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not bad. Like, the hardest part about this... Oh, I gotta empty a bottle, I'm thinking about it. The hardest part about this is more or less just the time you have, because you only have 30 minutes for the entire quest. Was it 30 in GameCube as well?
Yes, it was... actually, I think they buffed it in this one.
Yeah, because that was only 20.
It was only like 20 minutes in the GameCube, and then they buffed it to 30 in this one.
Yeah, so it's much better here
Yeah,
because of the time limit difference on the water. That was the hardest part, it was the time limit.
Yeah. This isn't like Breath of the Wild, no. This is literally manageable. This is like a 20-minute side quest.
Yeah, and this one actually has a reward. Because you get them all, you get a piece of heart. You get them all in Breath of the Wild, you get depression. Only go for 450 and stop. And I imagine it's the same in Tears. Go for 500 and stop. I almost went over. Force of habit. Almost went over to the figurine area because we literally do that every time.
Great Deku Chi's like, go find my children.
Okay, I could not remember if I could just clip through the island
Really?
speed, because that would be easier than walking all the way around.
I really don't. The only thing I don't like about the Nintendo Direct tomorrow is the fact that it's at 7 o'clock in the morning. Well,
Yeah, that's a Nintendo time for you. It's more favored to one specific part of the world and not the other. In this case, Japan.
Yeah, not 7 o'clock. It's more like 9 o'clock my time. It's still. I'm gonna be at work. God darn it. I like the 5 o'clock PM one.
Yeah, and some agree, yeah, you're right. Also, Europe. The rest of the world suffers.
Asians.
It's worse if you're a journalist, from what I always understand with these directs, because they literally come out of nowhere, you have no time to prep, and it's always at a stupid time, so you have to be ready.
Oh god, Tears of the Kingdom has the same number as Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it's more. It's 100 more.
It's 100 more than the last time.
Okay, I have a location list for all these. It's 8 islands. For some reason, I keep on thinking it's 12. Cliff Plateau, Shark, Great Fish, Nido Rock, Private Oasis, Eastern Ferry, Mother and Child, and Star Islands. Not bad. I am going to probably... I'll do this. I want to make this easier on myself. I'm going to pop out a tab for every single one of these. But I doubt that ZeldaDungeon.net actually gives me coordinates. No, it does not. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. And keep in mind, some of these islands, I'm going to probably do stuff on. Like this one, Cliff Plateau. I'm going to do stuff here.
Yeah, because he hasn't even done it yet.
There are things to do on it. I don't remember which way I'm going for that.
Yeah,
is it this
oh
one?
wait, you have to do it. You have to do
5
it.
star.
You have to go through.
No, it's this one, yeah.
You have to go through that little mini dungeon gauntlet thing
Yeah.
even to get to Korok. I forgot about that.
No, this is it. Over here. Turn. And there's a thing over here. I don't know if I want to do this. Might do this.
Oh wait, that's right, Kira. No, you're
Actually,
right.
no. I'll come back for that.
It's about the same number of Koroks as Breath of the Wild, normal Koroks, but like yeah, they added like the backpack Koroks, and there's 100 of them.
Yes, that's where they get their extra 100. That makes sense.
Oh wait, no, they give you 2 Korok seeds.
Yeah, 2 because
be
there's 2
50.
Koroks involved. That's why the one you transport and then
Yeah.
the one that you send back to the friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to watch the Nintendo Direct until after work either. So I'm
We're used to it.
yeah, we're used to it.
A lot of
I
the
just
Directs
like-
has been kind of like that over the past couple of years because Nintendo's always bad with time zones. It's always at weird times for us here in the States. It's always favoring more or less just like their own times, which makes sense. They're a Japanese company. Of course, they're going to favor Japan time zones.
I'll post a link since it'll probably somehow wake up early. Okay, thanks, Kira. That would help so much. I want to get
That's just
spoiled.
mean. I thought you can get through there with hookshot. I never tried that before. Like, but what if? The answer is no. Don't try. I'm gonna need to take a pit stop, probably the beetle shop at some point, because 2 arrows is not gonna get me far, like at all.
No.
Oh, that's just for a stupid joy pendant. Don't even need you.
There's a treasure chest in this dungeon.
Yeah, it has a joy pendant. Not that dungeon, this dungeon.
I meant treasure chart. Okay, I'm sorry. Treasure chart.
Drink up.
Drink up, little tree.
Now smile.
Kill 2 birds with one Korok, eh?
Is there a... Open the chest. Open the
Yes, there's a
chest! I was like, is there a
There's
blue? I think
chew
there is.
here. There's a
sensed
blue
it.
chew here.
Yep, there it is. Oh, good.
what
Thanks
the
for the
hero's
bomb.
charm-
I need an arrow, please.
In case you guys didn't realize what the hero's charm does, it just shows you the HP of the enemy. That's
Yeah,
all
it's
it does.
really not that helpful for common enemies. It's mainly for the bosses. Alright, where fish? Airfish.
Where fish, there.
Blake,
fish,
we got places to go.
everywhere,
No
fish,
time for this. But food.
I saw somebody make the King of Red Lions and Tears of the Kingdom already.
I'm not surprised. Because that game has infinite possibilities, it feels like, for creation. That just makes sense. Okay, so that's Cliff Plateau. Get that out of here. Our Nintendo Gallery? Oh, you've been there how many times? Oh, I don't need to tell you. You're good.
Seems like you like the Nintendo Gallery, huh? That's already a red flag.
Yeah. I've known plenty of people who lost their lives there. And I don't mean murder. Oh. Oh, is that bad, huh? Yeah, is that bad? Fairy Island, my favorite. Okay. Eastern. I might as well just do... I don't know which one's closer. Got a great fish, take care of this one.
Just imagine it now. We're watching the Nintendo Direct. This is real as happening. And all of a sudden, you're like, get ready for a brand new high-definition adventure. SonicGhost 6 Remastered.
It's like, oh, they got me.
Ah.
And that's when we turn it off and never think about it again.
But it's actually just a Project 06 demo, and I just saw it. It's like, oh, thank God. The guard version. Yeah, the version where silver is actually playable now is apparently the best part of the game. That's a weird sentence, isn't it?
That is a weird sentence.
He was crap originally, and now he's good.
You haven't been doing the yahahas, have you?
Because it's a different window. There, that's the picture sound effect. Alright, I'm done here. That's all I need to do. To be fair, of all the games that needs a remake in that series, 06 is definitely at the top of that list. 06 is definitely horrendous at best. Actually, I'm close enough. I can go here now. But yeah, out of all of them, I feel like that is one that we need. I heard that there was talk about when they were... The rumors that were happening last year about the Sonic Adventure remakes, apparently that was in production, but it just was bad, so they canceled it. And nowadays, you got lead producers saying, we'd rather make like brand new experiences like Frontiers and that new 2D Sonic game. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Because I'd rather have new adventures at that point than just rehashes of old stuff.
I can still play the old.
Look at the track record anymore for ports and remakes and remasters. It's not good. You have those far and few exceptions anymore, but most of them feel like they're just phoned in. Yeah, Colors is the best example of Sega don't touch a classic. Because you don't touch a classic. The same thing happened with the Adventure remakes. They were outsourced. And I guess after how Colors turned out, that's when they took a look at the project again. Like, let's just make sure it's oh my god. Squidward! It's just like the Krabby Patty meme at that point, and they just look at the remakes. And the remakes are just falling apart. I keep on also feeding you when I've already fed you. Wasting precious time.
You know what? You want to know something wild? The guy who made Project 06 never played 06 until recently.
Yeah,
They've
that's
been
true.
working on this for a few years. Gosh,
That is true. He didn't actually play the original game it was based off of until more recently. It's very ironic.
Buster, get your golden feather.
Smile. You liked it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. You're gonna want to carpet bomb me, and then realize, nah, he looks weird, and then just run off.
He's gonna steal my tail feather. No.
Do I even need it anymore? No, I'm good. Screw him. Okay, that was... which island was this again? Next to Great Fish. I wish I can check. I'll do it in a second. Alright, what do we go to next? I can do Mother and Child, just get out of the way.
Don't you warp inside the island.
No. It's the most useless warp, I swear. I hate that warp so much because it taunts you.
If only they made like an exit, like you could like blow up a wall and...
Yeah, I know. It would have been so nice. Or save warp and then you get to the main outside part, but save warping keeps you inside, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that was a Needle Rock. There's that one. Okay.
Aren't you glad we were finally done with Windfall? And just super swing.
Peace out. Too fast. Hello. Here, have water. Did I get the one in Mother Child? I don't know if I think I got the thing here. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, that cannot be surprised. You know what? I'm gonna take care of you first. Well, yes, I got it. But more importantly, I gotta kill you anyway, so I don't care. I'm surprised that counts with a leaf in a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna waste my precious time. I only got 24 minutes. Link, that's enough. Like, actually, it's enough. As mother and child. I can actually see how many I've done just by looking at my camera, too. I don't have to keep count, which is helpful. Alright, where is Boat? There is Boat. Alright, so we got Eastern Fairy Island, we got Private Oasis, Shark Island, and Star Island left. Star Island, I believe, is supposed to be pretty close. Isn't that? Yeah, I think that's literally north of us. I might as well just do that. What Nintendo's big holiday game be this year? Good question, because we have no idea based on current predictions. And that's what's interesting, too. They already kind of did the big one with the Zelda game this year releasing, so obviously it won't be that. But it's like, yeah, what else do you got? Because, yeah, they're going to obviously do Pokemon and, like, Mario Kart stuff, but it's just DLC. We're not going to get a brand new game from either thing, obviously. But I would not be surprised if we get the Pokemon DLC by then. I think, it's not supposed to be the projection by holiday?
Yeah. At least, I wouldn't be surprised if we get the first part of the DLC coming out soon for Skyward Violet.
Yeah, October and December. Okay, so yeah, leading up to that, that'll be like the big thing they advertise for that specific game. But it's gonna mainly be just like One Piece at that point, I would guess. They're advertised for holiday. Oh, good. One more to the pile. Hey, Danny Lorian, how you doing? I can't really think of many other big like names they can release. Like I'm thinking of just full-blown games I'm just be able to see. Nothing's coming to mind. It just kind of depends on what actually they really have, because we'll know more by tomorrow. By then we'll know what Nintendo has for holiday, because it'll probably just be talked about in the Direct. So yeah, we don't know yet. I am not going any forward. That would kill me.
That would have been funny if you did, though.
I don't know if it's here. Perfect, okay. I couldn't see the shining light anymore because I stopped too early, just to correct my movement.
Yeah, Silver Ruby.
And you're close enough. Eat. Alright, this one... This ready. There we go. Also, while I'm here, that tower's cleared, so I'm gonna mark it. Isn't there a submarine? No, a submarine's to my right, to the east.
Down.
Yeah, Forsaken Fortress bad. No one's there. Oh, okay, it's good then.
What, you mean your best friend isn't there anymore?
Oh, I didn't mark this. Mark it now. There you go. Yeah, Birdman's dead. That's why I had to get my selfie before he left.
How many more we got to do? Yeah, haha!
If we got 5 pictures, it's 3 more. Alright, where are you at? I can't remember if I gotta destroy one of the rocks or not for the shoe. I think I do. Why are you here? You are just random. Although I do
Or
love
the
throwing a
mini
boulder
blends
at them. It is hilarious.
I don't
There it is.
understand why the mini blends.
Alright, that's Needle Rock. I don't think you can hit this. Hey, excuse me, I'm trying something here. Yeah, you can't hit this with the hammer. It's too big. But you can hit the smaller ones, I think, with the hammer. Excuse me, I'm busy. Testing theories. Okay, no, I'm just mistaken. I am thinking of Ocarina rocks, because definitely yes. Every rock except like silver, so you can do that with. Okay, well, I just want to know, what's the last one? More mini blends? No, just disappointment. That is not surprising.
Inevitable disappointment.
Wouldn't consider Metroid Prime 4 at all for holidays. I wouldn't consider that all for Switch 1 at this point. I feel like that's a next-gen game at this rate, just because of the troubled development that game has had. If we get it, it's next year at the earliest. I doubt we're gonna get it for 23. I'd be pleasantly surprised if we do get it earlier than that. Like, I would love to see it. It's just that game has been to a lot.
You know what I'm gonna expect? Persona 3 remake.
This is like just Persona 4, but again.
Persona 3 remake because Atlas loves to leak that game for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it would make sense when they'll talk about it there, I guess, sure, because it's like, you know, more eyes at that point. They've already talked about the Xbox showcase like 2 weeks ago. Why not talk about it again?
Well, they also leaked out that it's coming to Switch.
Yeah, I mean, we know it's coming to everything, not just Switch, so yeah, they gotta talk about it in like bigger detail. Because they oopsed.
Yeah. Going to space. Going to space.
Oh, this is awkward.
Going to space.
Me and Orb. I didn't know the orbs can also do that too, because I never had that happen. That makes sense.
Lester, you better hurry. You don't have much time on your force water.
Okay, which one was this? Heart piece, is that 29? Yeah, it's 29. Now it's officially 16 left. Or 12 left. Math is hard. 12 left. It was 16 sometime last week. Where'd I park my boat? There it is.
I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a second.
How did that grab him?
He can't take the boat.
Okay, let's see. Now we have Private Oasis, the Eastern Ferry, and Shark Island. Where was Shark Island again, exactly? I really wish this just gave me a map. Like, Zelda Dungeon, why not? Come on, map me.
They usually do.
It's weird. Well, I'm using Zelda Dungeon, not net specifically. C6. That should be, like, down here somewhere. Yeah, it's like right next to Headstone. So I can work the Southern Ferry. Close enough. Because where I go with Southern Ferry Island, I'm pretty much right at the border. So I could just immediately turn to the west and get to the island. That'd be easy. And there's a thing there for me to do, too. Like a whole puzzle. And then there's a blue chew. Oh, good, beetle. I need to buy arrows. Arrow money, please. The Prime 2 Remaster being holiday title? That's if... I don't think we get both. If anything, maybe just one of them. And that's if they even have like made full-on remakes of the other games at this point, or they're still in active development. Who knows? But I would not be too. Oh, it must be full moon, or one of the crescent moons. Moon chart.
You're so used to like Breath of the Wild moons at this point.
Yeah, blood moon. It's just bad. Everyone's out to kill you. But yeah, no. If anything, I would not be surprised if maybe they're working on Prime 2 right now, and maybe this year. But I feel like that's too soon. Just with how Nintendo is, that's why I'm like, But Prime Remaster, from what I can understand, wasn't that bad for them to put together based on how it turned out. So maybe they can be working on the whole trilogy and just be sitting on them.
Bye.
There's a big Nintendo franchise that hasn't been seen in a while.
I mean, there's a lot of them.
But
Pikmin's the big one that they're, bringing back now, yeah, but
F-Zero.
F-Zero, Star Fox, a lot of random games that like had one-offs in like Japan only. Chibi Robo, although they kind of took them out back.
Well, I think Scott DeWaz did that himself, so. I'm trying to think, what are some others? It's hard to like come up with a list.
Yeah, there's a lot of games, that's why. It's hard to really pinpoint it down because there's so many that Nintendo's just kind of neglected over the years. Because if it isn't Mario, Zelda, and now to an extent Splatoon, they just don't really focus on the games all that much from their past.
Is this last one? Is this last one?
No, there's like 2 more.
Yeah.
How did that miss? I literally watered its like roots, and I barely moved, and that counted because reasons. A big IP I would love to see him try again is Star Fox because they just don't know what to do with Star Fox, and I feel like Nintendo needs to give it an honest try.
Yeah.
Because Zero is fine. It's just you can tell there was too much ambition to a company that just didn't really know what they were needing to do with the game besides motion controls. Like, Platinum definitely, I feel like, did their best with Star Fox Zero, but the direction, I think, is what screwed them over. Donkey Kong's another big one, because we haven't seen a new game since Tropical Freeze, so it's been almost 10 years. Porting it doesn't count. It's literally the same game, but again. Oh, if I remember, I think this is a thing you gotta do in a like specific pattern. Or you just do it first try, because no, lol.
Y'all know me. I just want a Golden Sun game. You know I ain't gonna have one.
It's like, you know me, I will be sad.
I will be sad.
I will, yeah. We were trying to think like other franchises that hasn't been seen in a while besides like Pikmin and stuff. Do you know any?
Shout. Kid Icarus.
Okay, yeah, that's been now over a decade, because Uprising was 2012.
Oh, you actually watched the Super Mario movie on Sunday? That's good.
Yep.
I really like that movie.
It's a good movie.
I think next week comes to Peacock. I'm waiting until it's on there.
You gotta go watch it on Peacock.
Yeah, that's where they partnered with, surprisingly.
I mean, it is kind of a universal thing. So.
Yeah. It's actually kind of funny, because we're losing our Peacock, like, next week. Like, I think it's the 26th or something, because Comcast wants people to pay for it. Because, obviously, it's getting no subscribers, but then they're giving it back to, like, gold and diamond customers. It's like, what was the point? It's like, I'm gonna lose it for, like, a day, if that. It's like, what was the point, guys? But no, the rewards program, it probably won't work. Because nothing in the reward program works. It took us like a year to get a stupid speaker. That's not an exaggeration.
We've been watching the Indiana Jones movies because Amber's never seen them.
That's a lot
So-
of corpse.
Why do you keep telling people that?
I didn't know it was a secret.
I'm not a chugga.
Ow.
You just got it on Blu-ray. That's nice. I want to get it on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
I still need to get Sonic 2 on Blu-ray. I don't even know that.
That's fair. I mean, the movie's been out for a while, so no rush. You can probably get it for cheap now, some sales.
I like them too. We were watching Last Crusade tonight. I just forgot how much I love Sean Connery as the dad in that movie. It's so funny. His name is Henry Jones Jr. Don't you know? He named her after the dog.
That it? Can I go home? No. Gotta have this. Too many nuts. Dark nuts.
No.
We only get 2 though. We killed the 3rd
Nut.
from the grave.
Nope.
That's a dead nut, not a dark nut. Finally. I forget how many enemies I just crammed in here, because it's just like a whole swarm for no reason. Like, look at all the weapons! This is the most you're ever gonna see in the game
It's a
for weapons
smorgasbord.
drops.
The smorgasbord of enemies.
I think I still have 13 minutes left. Oh, that for 200? Man, I didn't even need to do this. That's technically a waste.
Did you want to tell them about what happened today?
That's kind of a more private matter. So,
Oh, okay. I didn't know you wanted to tell them.
yeah.
Alright, sorry.
Where is Win? Or does it stay at... It deactivates! Fine, I'll do it again.
Alright, you have a good dinner, Ethan.
In a bit. At that time, we'll be done with Koroks. Not much left, technically. That not okay. No! Well, that was an easy way to get in. Unfortunately, I didn't want to. Hey, you want to fight us all again? No. It's too easy to fall down that stinking hole. Oh, that's what it was. You just do this fast. That's nothing. No order, just fast. Zoom the camera out a little bit more so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'll just like go up above. Guess I should have done this first. Why? I looked down at the stupid gamepad for 1 second, and now I'm here again. I'm gonna save in case I waste too much time doing this a 3rd time. Dude, this is so stupid. Just let me get up to the dang blue chew. All I want is chew. That's so much to ask for, apparently.
All I want is you.
I have 12 minutes, that's why I can afford making these mistakes. If I was on GameCube, I'd need to book it, so I wouldn't be doing
You don't
this.
have 2 minutes left.
I would literally just be doing the Korok stuff. I wouldn't actually be doing the stuff on these islands. I'm staying a heck away from the hole. All this for a blue chew. This is not. Don't bother with blue chews unless you're like me and wanting all the chews just to make a blue potion you're never gonna use. You know, I'm drinking it once just to justify all this.
All this pain and misery.
This is Shark Island. Alright, I gotta find me my little fish. There he is. Nico, you gotta help the homie out and tell me he was over here.
He said no, that's gonna be 398 rupees.
Don't know
You
about
wanna
that
know where
one,
Schmafish?
Chief.
If you wanna know where Schmafish is, it's gonna cost you.
I gotta start spending money. I also just realized I have max. Like, what I spend
Yeah.
at this point, am I right?
Get your magic armor. Start using your magic armor.
Technically, yes. I just gotta find more enemies. Minus the room we just got out of. Oh yeah, this is also supposed to be your hint about the Cyclos thing if you haven't done it at this point. The Get or Warp Song. I'm good though.
Who has not yet done yet?
At this stage of the game, obvious. You kinda needed to, because how you get fire and ice arrows.
Yeah.
Play Sonic.
Play Sonic Boom.
I'm good, thank you. Alright,
Even
where
Fire
was
Knights?
Eastern?
Fire Knights is a good game though.
There it is. I think out of all of them, I think Fire and Ice is considered the best one of the 3 Sonic Booms. And then it's Shadow Crystal. And then you forget the other one exists. Sega sure did. They washed their hands clean of that one. I don't blame them. That was management chaos, from what I can understand.
You hold the cat and you're just upset about that dog?
Yes.
He's looking at me just like, I'm
Sup?
with you.
How you doing? You want to take a quick selfie? Look at me when I'm
He
talking to you.
rejected it. He rejected it.
Clearly. I landed perfectly next to you, and that's what you have to say.
Oh,
There you go,
Yeah.
finally.
me.
That was the loudest one yet. Some of these sound effects on this site are better balanced than others, to say the least. Did I get the... I can't remember if I got the chew here. I think I did. I'll just kill it to make sure. It's faster to look at the list, ironically enough. Yeah.
Considering you've already been here,
Yeah, I mean, technically, that's how I got it.
I was like, I kind of figured you would have gotten the blue chew because every time you come to an island, you were like, did I get the blue jelly? You've been obsessed with the blue chews.
Because they're very easy to ignore. Alright, we're good here. I just gotta get to my oasis now. Now, I believe there's no way to actually get up there without the hook shot, so I'm not even gonna bother with swimming. That would be a mistake. You can touch the island. Doesn't mean you climb it. And notice how I routed this. This is our final one. That way I can actually explore the Snake Island. This one has more stuff to do than a lot of the other ones.
The Swift Sail, man.
If you're gonna play the GameCube original, play with the HD mod. Mod the thing in. Please, save yourself the trouble. This thing is such a godsend, and it really does make you wish it was in the original game. Yeah, Blue Jelly unlocks Blue Potion. Once you trade in, you get one for free. So that's how you gain access, then you gotta buy them from there on. I think you can give him, I don't know if it's like 1 per or something, like just to get more later for free. We'll test it once we have them all. But it's 15. After you get 15, you don't have to worry about them anymore. There's more than enough in the land.
But Lester just wants to get all of them.
Completionist.
Lester!
Well, I just threw that in the garbage.
Ghost, use your magic armor!
Look, man, I don't know. It's a 50-50 if it's money or if it's a piece of heart. I gotta roll the dice.
Hey, man, you gotta just spend some of your money before you start picking up treasure.
Exactly.
Yes, jeez.
Quick, go in an enemy pit and die. That way, you spend your money.
Exactly.
What's this one?
What?
Okay. Zoom sound call Korg B is what that one's called. I regret clicking that.
What the fuck?
Oh, more wholesome, please. Why? Just why? That was the sound of the question. I question everything. Send help. For whoever uploaded that sound file. Alright, what one was this again? This was 36, okay.
Oh my... You just killed me.
Curiosity killed someone, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I was also thinking you need a hook shot for Oasis. No, you just need it for this. And even then,
yeah,
you can just use Leaf.
Treasure chart. That's all this is.
Yeah, it's just treasure chart. But I don't know if this leads to money or a piece of heart. We need them anyways.
Let's go spend your money. Then you won't have to worry about it.
Eventually.
Dude, your wallet is screaming, saying, I'm killing innocent silver rupees, man.
Talk to me again, and I will put you in a wood chipper.
It's like, don't you forget who owns this place. Peace be fine, gentle on this fine door.
I feel like this is a weird thing, and I don't want to touch his hand. Can we not and say we did? I'm rich. I can't do it. Hey, yo, there's a reason. We're not doing sliding puzzles because I'm rich.
Completionist, you have to.
I will come back. I don't think I've ever done any. I don't think I've done them all. I think I've maybe done like one. There's no reason. It's just money. And after a while, it doesn't pay enough to really justify it. It does not.
Man, I forgot today's Tuesday for a second there.
Feels weird, Donald.
I was like, why
no,
is he streaming?
No, it's not that. It's just I was actually home today. That's why. Throw me off. Wait, there's more than one? Yeah, that's what I thought too, Kira. But
Yeah,
no,
there's like,
there's
what,
one
like
on-
4 of them or something like that? 4 or 5?
Yeah,
There's a lot.
it's the same picture, mind you.
There we go. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if you do them or not because it's not hard. It is the same picture as you were saying. But it just like gets progressively more mixed up, I think, which must make it harder.
Yeah.
There we go. Look, man, I'm rich. I don't need to do the rest of this place. It's just for money. Gotta get to move on.
Why? You finished the Korok quest. Why are you gonna move on?
Because we still got a lot more heart pieces and more money than in a trash can.
For the gosh, Lester, all these innocent silver rupees that you're killing. Got a Triforce Shard. Yay, Golden Triumph Fork.
I do want to see one thing, though. Because I'm curious now. That's right, I'm going backwards. Can't stop me. The only other thing down here is money. Just money chests, so I'm not worried about it. But I want to find me a re-dead.
Who's down here that died?
I don't know if I can get through here. Excuse me, coming through. Oh yeah, there we go. Hug me. So it takes away like 20 rupees per hug. That's really not that much at all. This is really nothing, man. This is an expensive hug,
constructive. Meant to be constructive when you're losing a money.
I had to test it for science. Now I'm rich again. That's really all it's here. It's just the stuff in the cabana itself, so I'm good now. After that one big quest being done, now the piece of heart treasure chart thing. I'm gonna say it's a piece of heart just because I feel better. Wait, wasn't there a big octo here now thinking about it? Let me see. Big octos.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where he's looking. You're looking out this way. Okay, should be over here.
You know, I just thought about it. It's like, I keep saying, I'm being constructive about spending my money on there. Well, what do you need to buy?
Exactly. It's like, what do you buy at this point in the game? Because we have everything we need. It's just getting items now to help progress. That's it. So arrows, bombs, potions. Although, you never have to worry about potions if you just love seeing Grandma. She needs company, too. I'm shooting this guy like he's a bad teammate and like one of my Splatoon games. Like, this is the bad octo. Please. The last time, stop saying this way. Dude, I had that earlier when I was playing Clan Blitz. That was a mistake. Because I kept on getting teammates that had no idea what they were doing. At this high level, that's saying a lot. I had to people keep on going the base, spamming this way, this way, this way. They had nothing. We had nothing. And they kept on dying. Gee, I wonder why that's a bad idea. I proved it countless of times. That's just me taking out my pent-up aggression.
The uncooperative Octoling that just DCs.
Yeah, also that. I had plenty of those games too, because of course.
Nintendo Switch Online, pay $20 a year, everyone.
Oh, good. Put it back in the water! So let me pull it up full so we can see ourselves. Wait. Hang on. I have 14 of these marked, but we went to Shark Island. That should be 15.
Oh.
Yeah. I can always double back to every island. It's not a big deal. That's why I don't want to turn these in until after I have them all. I am just confused. So, how did I mark one twice? That is the confusing part. I'm gonna mark Shark anyways because of that. It's Star, Cliff. Actually, could I do this? Ooh, I can backtrack my steps. Thankfully, because of cell phone. All I gotta do is just put it in airplane mode. No one can call me anymore. Who calls me anyway besides Asia? Random spam calls are funny.
I'm always alone.
Good. I prefer to be alone.
Wow, that was depressing. Okay, Blue Chew location. Let's see. Yeah, I had 11 of these checked, so I can double back and see which ones I checked I haven't checked here. There's definitely one I marked by accident trying to click in the window. I'm calling it now. That's Star. Just 2 crescents. Overlook. Rock, Spire. Needle. Stone, Diamond, Shark, Cliff. What about Needle Rock? I want to see that real quick. No, that's a droid pendant description. Yeah, that was next to the tree, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I should
I
have
think
got
it
that.
was.
I should have got that. Also, where's Cliff Plateau Island? I don't think... No, we did that. Never mind. No, I got that. That's the only one I'm, like, questioning myself on, so I'm gonna go back and just double check. Just because what else? Because nothing else is here, though, to be fair.
Blue Chews, no.
Yeah, there's no other platform. Alright, so I'll just double back there just to make sure. Because I'm looking on my list, that's the only one I'm like, wait a minute. Did I, or did I not? Because all the others I can already remember. Yeah, we just did that. And thankfully, again, I can literally just go through the entire island. I might honestly just do this now because of how stupid this is. Just literally get it out of the way. Because I only have a handful more of these shoes left. 2 of them are on Crescent Moon Island. For whatever reason, they put 2 on one island. It's the only case they did that.
Crescent Moon's like kind of weird.
Yeah. Thankfully now I'm not on a timer, so I can take my time. I have
more.
4 minutes left, technically, if I had to do the quest anymore.
Want to go fight Callie Damos again?
Dude, why not, right? Where are you?
Callie Damos is not here, though.
There you are.
There he is.
No, I didn't get this. Why did I mark this one? I knew I should have came back here. Good call.
Good, yeah, good call on that one.
Jeez, that would have bothered me the whole night. And then we would have wasted 30 minutes calling it now. Literally probably would have been 30 minutes because of all the back and forth. Why was that marked as beyond me?
That was probably distracting.
So that was Needle Rock. All right, that is prematurely marked. Now I have 15. Now I can turn off airplane mode. Okay, people call me. Oh, Asia again. Dude, I was seriously wondering, why did I get a call like last week from that? It's just like, I never signed up for any services outside of the States. How am I getting a spam call for out of the country? First.
They find ways.
They really do. Really? Hey, caller, you're live on the air.
Hello?
This is Curse when he's coming in twice.
Yes. I'd like to buy a hamburger, please.
I'm gonna mute the Discord feed now I can hear. I'm sorry, this is not a Wendy's. This is a McDonald's.
Hamburger, please.
Go play Grimace.
Oh, yeah, it's Grimace's birthday.
And for whatever reason, we got a Game Boy Color game out of it.
Yeah.
Because reasons. That is one of the most random things that ever has happened in like marketing in a while. It's like, I've heard of game promotions before for things, but on modern technology, not a Game Boy game. You know, a thing we haven't made in over 20 years.
I didn't mean to make the stream curse, by the way. I'm sorry.
That's always
I
cursed.
thought it was funny.
Home's gonna look cursed.
I guess
Okay,
you
now
could
it's fake.
you could use up all the money by decorating all of Windfall Island with Shop Guru statues.
I can't always certainly just buy a bunch. It just takes forever because you only buy 3 at a time. Then they just say, you're done. I don't know why you can only hold 3. I really wish it was like 5. Because I get having a limit, but 3 is a little too little. Okay, E1. Okay, oh, yeah, why does this have 2 blue chews again? It's literally just a tiny rock in the middle of the ocean.
I don't know.
It's such a random thing. Alright, I'm pulling up a map so I actually see where I'm going. Where's E1? Okay, it's up there. It's past paw print. You ruined it. Viking. I mean, we know the actual answer he wants to be used. Not today.
He says, I don't want to be just parked here for all eternity.
Don't worry, you won't be towed. Here's me coming through. I did not want to stop here.
And paw print yet again.
Yeah, why though? I didn't want to be a paw print. Like, where's the hole? Fine, we'll take the boat now. Now he gets his wish. Just unironically. No reason even to be here. We cleared it out in both spectrums. The actual rock and then the hole next to the rock. Where in the world did I park my boat? Oh yeah, Windfall.
Dude, where's my boat?
Thanks. I forget. Why is this out here? It's like the most random route. Sir, can you please help me? I am stranded here.
Stranded.
I need to get back home. That's not what I meant! Oh, now he's home. Otherworld.
Chewy, we're home.
Link, you're just cruel. I don't get the point on that, like, floating platform. That's the most random one. All the others at least have some purpose because there's things out there for you to interact with, like platforms or submarines. That guy is just out there on his own. Oh, I guess my water is just plain old water.
Oh, no.
Here, want a drink? I am living in an ocean, Link. I have water all around me. That tiny rock has 2 chews. Yeah, we couldn't fit it on the bigger islands. We just crammed them on the moon. Although this island's kind of significant because even the fish is saying, yeah, come here on a specific night. Oh, I don't know, maybe the one that's shaped like the island that night. And then you'll get a lot of money. Piece of heart. Okay, I have no idea what treasure chart that was, so I'm just gonna do the old-fashioned way.
I'm gonna be right back. Molly, you need help me, patient.
Treasure chart 11, so that's heart piece 22. I'm sorry, we gave up. That's what this tells me. And 1. And 2. That's the 2 easiest clicks of my life. Like, seriously, they had so many other islands and they just put 2 here for whatever reason. Don't understand why, but hey, we take those freebies. I'll see you, Yorks. Oh, yeah, for whatever reason, you can't hookshot this, even though it's solid wood. Oh my god. You know, you got a good point on that one, Kara. Yeah, just imagine you just drag the King of Red Lions to land. That would be funny. I would love to see it.
You're coming with me whether you like it or not.
That's like, oh no. I provoked the anger in him. Oh, that was a submarine. Gonna just mark that one off. Okay, fine, we'll fight him legitimately and then leave. To be fair, I believe this one's just a mini blend one. So it gets kind of crazy if I'm thinking it's the right one. Oh, yep, it's the mini blend one. This is all you do. Quick spins just kill these guys no matter what sword you have.
Well, there goes your grandma's too.
I lost it a long time ago.
I had a random thought just now. Imagine using a shot on the King of Red Lions, but you somehow drag him to land.
One more.
That's what you do if you got the iron boots on.
Yeah, actually, that would be a funny side effect. Use the boots for that. And then you realize, oh no, I made a mistake. And then you just soft lock yourself every time you use the hook shot. There you go. Okay, now we can leave.
Now, is there going to be some glitched in the wall?
I mean, there's one that's like over in the room. It won't come out.
Yeah, there's some glitched in the wall right now. Yeah, because it always happens. These guys get glitched in the wall. I don't know why.
I love how he's not even questioning, wait, why aren't you getting the chest? It's like, you know at this point. Actually, let me see something. Where should we go next? I got Overlook, Rockspire, Stone Watcher, Diamond Step, Horseshoe, Angular. What's the closest? I'm gonna put that sound effect thing over a bunch on this list so I don't accidentally click it and then get something cursed. Overlook is probably the closest. That's over a G1, but I'm better off just warping to get to that. That's all the way over in Northeast Land. Should also open up those shards too.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch. Okay, good. I thought I was going crazy there for a second. I haven't found a Korok in 3 hours.
Something wrong if you haven't found a singular one.
I love how that's my response. Like, okay, we're packing the right universe right now. I found a Korok.
Wow, no speed. All died. Oh, yeah, it's this island. Ah, I remember this island. This is like one of the last things you actually need to go to for like main story progression, because it, I believe, has a Triforce shard. Or in this
Yeah,
case,
this
a
has
shard.
It has a shard in it. It's called Overlook Island. And you needed the hook shot to even access it.
Thank
Man, I feel bad for Mirror Shield because it only literally gets one use out of this whole dungeon it's in.
you. Yeah, I mean, it's like plot important, ironically enough, because that's how you win the final fight. But it is also kind of like, yeah, that's like a one-time thing. We're never gonna do that again. It's like a cool idea that is just really only reserved for one fight.
I mean, it's used in Savage Labyrinth.
Yeah, it's also technically used in like other places, like Savage, and then I think there's another. Yeah, there's like an island that uses that for a puzzle.
Yeah, they use an island called Angular.
Oh my god, my
Island.
frames! My frames! You guys are killing the frames in the corner! Oh, not again. Yeah, like this game kind of like did the Mirror Shield a little dirty on that usability. It just barely gets used. Cause you get the hook shot and it's just like, oh, use it everywhere now. Mirror Shield, use it like these 3 islands if you're lucky. Oh, of course. I'll fight you then. Edit. Thank you. I never understood why can you blow up the bomb and it just doesn't do anything, but they blow up the bomb and oh yeah, insta kill. Such like a weird thing. It's like the only enemy it doesn't care if you do it or not, or it does care, I should say. Probably a mistake to do that. Okay, maybe not so much. Especially if you just spawn shoes. That's the easiest one to deal with.
Count Dracula already hit him. Whoa! Or no, Hank Hill. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's like,
Bah, Bobby, bah! Oh yeah, this room. Bank up, Link.
drink to
There's
that.
about to be a massacre. Didn't see you coming. I love how they move in the cutscenes. Like, thanks. We're kind of you guys to do that. Oh, nice. I got 2 for 1. That's rare. And then this guy knocked off his friend's back armor, or did I hit the... I don't know what happened to you. I thought I got the helmet. Why are you back in your post? Okay. Nice trade. Can't trade that.
Can't trade that.
How did... Okay. How am I not breaking any of your armor? That was so weird. I hit him point blank in the head and didn't break the helmet. That is a first.
Yeah, that's...
That was really weird. That's why I don't like fighting them from the torso. I like just freezing their heads. It's just so much more awkward to hit them with the hammer after, too. Oh, there's Nocto over my left with some platforms, so I'll go back over to that quadrant after this. Perfect.
Yeah. 4 octave action. Playing Splatoon.
Now I'm coming out the blaster, except it's an actually useful one. Two more. All right, getting there. Oh, I didn't save and continue. I want to leave. It's just easier to save warp out. Oh. Overlook looks like a foot. It really does. Genuine article. Oh. That didn't really tell me much of anything. Could have said boingy thing and that would have made more sense.
Boing.
And he would say that. Anyways, we're done there. See ya. Next up, whatever this is. This is not an island. This is just a bunch of rocks.
It's just an archipelago. This is the game that taught me how to say that word.
It's true.
I could never say it. Even my Let's Play could not say this word. The archipelago. Which I didn't even know what that word meant when I was younger. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, that turned on the bloom filter. I'll give him that. Hey, at least I can use this money this time. Not much of it, though. Oh, I'm almost rich. Wait, actually, wait. Where's the fish? Get him now. And what is he gonna call this island? Acapella? It's like, no fish. It's not that. It's acapella. That's the same thing. They sing with their mouths.
7-star Isle.
Yeah, it's like 3 of these, I think. It's 3-star, 5-star, and 7-star.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, where's the big Octon in relation to me? Okay, I can do this first then. Nowhere near me. Oh, is this the one with the whiz robe? I think this is the one with the whiz robe. Yeah, it's on the way too. That's perfect. That was easy. Not done yet. There's like 2 more. Like 1 per platform. Give you that false sense of security. Question is, where's the 3rd one gonna be? That's gonna dictate how easy this really is. Oh, he brought a friend. Yeah, that one had to throw a curveball. Oh no! 2 at once! Didn't really change the outcome though. Still the same fight. That's like golden feather. Like one of these is like another useless thing, like a joy pendant probably. The last one's important. Oh, red rupee. Oh boy, I'm swimming in happiness right now.
Oh man.
Can't you tell how excited I am with this giant smile on my face? That's just your natural look, Link.
Treasure chart. Yay.
This is the actual thing you're here for, is that. I think that's just a money one, though, so it shouldn't really matter. There were so many treasure charts. That was 16. It took me that whole time to find it. Swear, these autos sound like dinosaurs. They don't sound like octopus. I love counting the frames. My favorite pastime. It's all the smoke particle effect from the cannon with this thing freaking out with water. Game just can't handle it. It's so ironic the GameCube did better running a GameCube game than the Wii U. It's all the bloom. Like, if I remember correctly, I think Twilight Princess had some moments of slowdown with its original releases, but none at all with the HD port because they didn't overdo the graphics like this version.
They just barely touched it.
It's just cleaning up the textures. Really, that's mainly what they did with the HD
Yeah.
port. That's why that's a port, and this is more of a remaster. Okay, that's a piece of heart. So Big Octo. This was 7. Okay, see where that is. Seven stars. So that's number 23 on my list. Okay, enough. That's everything here. I gotta go back to Dragaroo so we can take care of this feather thing. So I might as well just warp.
Yeah,
It's literally one of the easiest targets. I could just go down, but this is still faster. Well, that's the only Otto we need to kill now, actually. Because the last one that's remaining is an 8-eyed one, and those just give money. So technically I'm done with the ones that are important. But I'm gonna still kill it anyways, because no
Still gotta kill
witnesses.
it. Go kill it. Gotta take care of the Octarian scum.
Link, what are you doing? Link, what are you doing? Okay, see you later, Link. Bye!
You never use me anymore, you Link. Always going and swimming.
Okay, people are really loving fireworks in the back, because I'm hearing a bunch of crackles outside my window. That is not good.
Dude, it's not 4th of July yet.
I know. Dude, they were doing this in, like, May. I forget, he only gives you 100 rupees right now. That kind of sucks. I think it's a heart piece you get later from the mail. I gotta wait on that one. I want to at least talk to him because it's a sad story.
You want to be sad?
Okay, I think they actually calmed it down. He was gonna give that flower to Medley, and then we stole Medley from her. You're too slow! Don't sleep on your women! I'll steal them! Link the player.
That was gonna be an out of context quote if you didn't finish
Yeah.
Link just be player over here. Actually, let's take care of the Big Octo now. It's on the way. But I should spend money.
It's
Make it more
funny.
fun.
Oh wait, I guess it shouldn't be. It's not funny. But if you come back and talk to him, the flower wilts, and he says, "Oh man, the flower wilted."
Yeah, it's like after a while, you keep on coming back, and the flower does change. Which it is more depressing when you think of it that way. God, I can't. I hate how I'm thinking of this stupid scene in my head right now just because I finished watching the show like last night. But I'm just thinking like, which one thinks the first kiss means tongue at the end of it all, and then just immediately regrets their decision?
What?
Yeah, that's a plot point. Love is War. I just finished watching the show. It ends with something interesting happening. I'll say that much. I don't want to say too much because it kind of be a spoiler for the show. If you want to see it, it's kind of worth seeing it. But there's a conversation where there's this one that doesn't understand anything yet because, you know, first love and all that. And they're also very sheltered because of the family they grew up with. They gotta shelter her whole life. So when she makes the move on the boy, she sees someone else have tongue with their significant other, to say the least, so she thinks that's the thing you do on the first kiss. And she's like, she has no idea. So when she describes it to someone, she immediately calls, like, from her friends, like, oh, you idiot. Why? Just why? So she calls her other friend to ask, all right, so how long did it take for you two to, you know, do the thing after you first started a date? Okay, 2 months. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now how long after you did the tongue? 40 seconds. And then her heart just dropped. It's like, oh no, I made a mistake. Now I'm gonna get viewed as the weird one, wanting weird things. That kind of just pictures what the show is. It's just a comedy from start to finish. It's a fun show if you just want something to laugh at. Apparently they're working on a season 4, and I'm like, how? If you watch that show, you're like, what's left? They kind of wrapped up the whole plot at the end of the last season and that movie. Heck, the movie, like, flat out just completely puts a bow on it. So I was like, are we just gonna continue where we left off on that front? Because the war is over, technically.
I don't understand it either because, well, I guess they're making a Toy Story 5.
And again, why? Isn't that already also wrapped up, guys? Come on.
Yeah, and
this is like the third time we're wrapping it up.
I guess Woody and Buzz are going to be back together again in that movie. Like,
yeah, how? That's a great question.
But that's the thing. Like, even Tim Allen and Tom Hanks both said we're not doing it anymore.
Yeah, so it's not gonna be the same set of people. It'll be a whole new cast for both of those two. It's not gonna feel the same anymore. Ready for me to throw this down in the deep blue sea once again? I literally bought something before we came here to have a free wallet, and I'm here with a full wallet, so that didn't work out. Whoop! It happens.
It's gonna get killed again.
Boom! 100 rupees down the drain. My favorite pastime. Well, that's all the big octos for real now. So now I just have 2 submarines left, a whole bunch of platforms, a whole bunch of holes. But Octo done, so I'm going to get that out of here. I might just take care of the last submarine just to get it over with at this point, because there's really not much to it. There's that and one more, and I can just be done with that. And then we'll get the tubes. And then from there, it's literally just doing the rest of the stuff on these islands and getting the remaining treasure charts to get the remaining pieces of art. Also, I do need to go back to Forest Haven at some point. We gotta turn those pictures.
Yeah.
I went through the floor for a second there, you know, it just happens. Oh, this way. There you go. See ya. I don't know if that's good enough. I feel like that's crap speed, but we'll see.
Welcome back, Ethan. How was dinner?
There's a sub. Oh yeah, it's this.
Oh, look. Yeah, we
This
get to
is a
play the minigame
freebie
again.
because I can just do this. Thanks, guys. I don't even need the cheat. I literally could just fly natively. I forgot how easy that was. You can't get here until you have the Deca Leaf, by the way. This is at a quadrant that the boat will just steer you away from if you try to go over here before leave. So it's so easy. Like, why'd you try, guys? Why? You can go down and fight things, but why?
Excuse me.
I thought you were just laughing. Yeah, but why? You here? Stop.
Sorry, that was just me sneezing. I'm allergic to nonsense.
No witnesses.
I'm allergic to nonsense. Had leftover spaghetti. That sounds good. I know what we want. I want for dinner tomorrow, Amber.
Okay.
Pizza. wait a minute.
Better go to Frizzoli's then.
For pizza?
Yeah, they actually have
Fazoli's
pizza,
has
so-
pizza.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't think of them first without I always think spaghetti. Actually, before we get out of here, was there also a platform here? No. Okay.
Never heard of that
Wait, did
restaurant?
Wait,
Is that only a Midwest thing?
No, I had to have done
No,
the
it-
signal hole over here, right?
It's
That's
on the
fine, I
East
did that.
Coast.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
Fazoli's.
Submarine. Okay, that's just west of Tower God, so I can just go here.
On the West Coast, so maybe they're not over.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
it. If it's more of an East Coast thing, then unless you've been over here for whatever reason and like experienced it yourself or heard it word of mouth, I don't blame you for not knowing.
It's just an Italian fast food joint. They have spaghetti, linguine, fettuccine, pizza, breadsticks. They're famous for breadsticks. Did go to Philly last week for vacation. Oh, that's cool.
That sounds like a cool vacation. I haven't been there in a while. I passed through there last time I was on my own vacation because the train stop. That's where it was. It was like in Philly.
I don't think
Don't
we've
go
ever
that
been
one.
there.
Only if needed. I'll just say that much. I'm going to die here, just like in Philly. Wow.
What?
I was not kidding. They shot me that much. I couldn't see half of the shots when I was in first person, so I wasn't sure if they can aim at me anymore or not. The answer is yes. Yes, they can. Take two. So are you supposed to technically shoot down the cannons with your own cannon? But I don't like getting too close because that's what triggers that. So it's like, oh, that might kill me. No, leaving them alone kills you faster.
Never been on the East Coast before. Yeah, I think I've been on the East Coast a couple of times. I remember going to New York one time in my life.
Oh, that's insult to injury.
You've been more than a few times.
That is insult to injury. Yeah, you better fly away. Dies at the area that spawns a ferry.
I thought you were talking to me for a second there. I was like,
You're
what?
insult to injury. As
You've
in,
been
stop
on the East
insulting me,
Coast.
or I will injure you. How many platforms left, actually, now looking over this chart of mine, too? It's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quadrants? No, 7, 8.
Do you have the
9, 10,
do
11,
you have
12.
The,
It's 8. It's 8 of them.
Do you have the C platform chart? They actually X it out if you got the treasure.
Do they actually do it in the game,
Yeah.
too? I've just
Yeah,
been doing
go
it in,
look
like, a
at your
Photoshop document.
Look at your Look at your chart.
The answer's no, they don't. So I'm glad I'm using
Oh,
Photoshop.
I thought. Sorry, I
do
thought
not.
they did.
I don't know of any chart that does that in this game, really.
I know that some of them do. Like, some of them max them out when you collect them.
I know Ghost Ship's gonna be X at this point because we killed it. So it's like, that's not gonna work anymore. Tango chart doesn't do anything. Incredible chart. That's the one you're probably thinking of because this is telling you where you get the things in question. Ironically, if we want to finish it right now, just go down. Just southwest. There you go. You'll finish it. Platform doesn't, as we mentioned. Beetle, that doesn't matter. Submarine doesn't. This is also why I have the stuff opened.
Okay. Alright.
It's really just Triforce.
I wish they would. That would be nice.
Yeah, I know, right? That would be nice, but no nice things allowed. If I have my own, I'm just making X's on. Okay, going back.
Are you trying to zip over there? Answer is yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Our shtick has been, if we've done that, I could just get the treasure and then fight everything later. It really just is for a gag. Then that's it. It's like, all right, well, we ran out of men, so just take it, please. No more men. And this one's a piece of heart, so that should be an easy one to mark off. Only 8 more now. This is Six Eye Reef, right? I think this is Six Eye Reef.
So.
Because there's, wait, actually, let me just do another one. 5-star, submarine. Yeah, we already got that one, so this is 5-star. Or 6 Eye. They both have numbers. Yeah, I have 8 more pieces of heart I need to get. I solved that, sir. I'm going back. I need 8 more pieces of heart. That is correct on my list. I had to make sure. Now I'll watch the Bokoblin. I didn't do it that time. But the rupees are randomly appearing. I saw that guy just fly out of the air. Yep, there it goes. So somehow, I get what happened now with the rupees. Things are spawning in at a certain, like, height coordinate. Because of how the water bobs, so the pot's broke. That's pretty good. I might actually just take care of the fish later because I don't know where he is in relation to Nevermind. It's like, I don't know where relation he is to me, and then he's like an easy spot.
We gotta do all the reefs. We gotta forget about that.
We gotta kill all the things in the reef. These really just cannons. I was gonna say, let me do that first and then get the fish on the way out, but he was in a better spot than I thought. If this thing was like on the other side, on the other hand, where I can't really get there without doing a whole 180, I would have ignored him. Yep. Money, treasure, moon. Got it. Thanks. Nice aim, Link. I don't know where the treasure is in here, so that's another thing I'll have to find. You know what I don't understand about the aiming controls in this game? Why isn't this thing mapped to gyro as well? Everything else is. Just not the cannon. For whatever reason. That's stick only. Imagine all the 180 turns you can do with this sick cannon. Probably the latter here, yeah. They probably didn't want you moving while shooting. Which, I don't know what would have been the harm in that. Looks at item sliding. It's like, oh, I get it. Cowards. Imagine boat sliding at that point. That would be hecka busted. To be fair, I don't think they knew about the item sliding thing. That was just like a nasty side effect of them giving you movement while being able to aim. So it's probably just because of how they designed it. They just didn't want to... I gotta go all the way around. It's just easier. They didn't want to give you that option, I guess, just to, I guess, make it not as confusing on the player. Because giving you movement while aiming is already kind of confusing enough. That's why they've never done it again.
I really do like how Twilight Princess did the bow.
I want to speak up a little bit. I think the game is overpowering you because look at the mixer and it's the same volume as the game.
Sorry. I said I like how Twilight Princess did the bow. Like they have it so
depending
like,
on your
it's over the
version, I will
shoulder.
agree and also disagree. GameCube, no. Wii, yes. The pointer is just, it's so much better than just aiming down a sight. Like, which control do you use in, like, TPHD? That's the question for people who played it. GameCube or Wii pointer?
Both. I played both.
Yeah, I played both, too. Which one do you prefer? More or less what I was
like
thinking.
the pointer. I like the pointer.
Yeah, same. It's just more accurate. I think my safe bet, I don't know where the treasure is in here. I'm just gonna sail away a little bit, just so the marker appears back in the sea. Because I got too many charts to look through, it's just easy to look at the beam of light. I know I saw a beam of light here. I already got it. I already got it. What am my thing here? I didn't. Unless I didn't get this one already? I thought I saw a beam of light, but it could have just been the wind. Might have just been the wind.
Might have been the wind temple.
Yeah, this one's just like a center point. Watch, that's it. It's outside, so I don't have to worry about going in. Yep, sure enough. I knew there was one here I could get. It's just the one I didn't open yet. Wait, actually, isn't that the one I just got? I think it is the one I just got, if I'm not mistaken. That's Treasure Chart 21. I gotta look up where you get Treasure Chart 21.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. Cyclops Reef gives you the Cyclops Reef chart. And then you get Light Ring chart out of it. So you get a chart for a chart. I forgot how dumb this one was for whatever reason. This one makes 0 sense, man. This is GameCube original jank. That's how you can tell when there's a moon that favors a specific ring. You can look here and it tells you what island to go to. Alright, about the Stone Watcher. Gone here, up and left. According to my one chart I had, this is where I pretty much get the rest of like the Triforce.
We get the Golden Triumph Forks.
Yeah, I get 2 pieces here. I don't know for why. It's like I just put 2 here. Here, just have the freebie.
We couldn't figure out where to put them else.
Just like the 2 chews we just gave up.
Couldn't distribute all these properly. Man, I'm actually kind of excited for tomorrow. I just hope it's...
You want help? Nope. You too?
I mean, it's just...
Nope.
I just hope it's like, it's something... It's really cool because this will be like the first Direct that, you know... I don't really know what they could show at the end of One More Thing.
Yeah.
Smash DLC's done. Tears of the Kingdom's out. It's just
Tears
like,
of the Kingdom DLC is probably the one more thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, we see it coming, guys, but thank you. It's really hard to say, because they only really have Pikmin 4 as a confirmed like game that we know about as a big name. So they have like a whole slew of stuff they can easily drop.
It's the first mainline Direct without DLC. Yeah, that's true.
Why? It's like the only platform that's a piece of heart, I think. They gotta do them.
7 more.
Yeah, this is RP17. Stone Watcher. For whatever reason, go check it out. It's the one with 6 cannons. Or like 8 cannons. While I'm here, I'm just gonna check. Okay, got you. Wait, I did just get the tower at the Cyclops area, right? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I didn't mark it. I don't know why. It's fine.
Triforce Shard.
That's not gonna work. It's too far. Golden feather time. Good.
Yeah. Only 6 more.
Number 24. At this point, I don't even need to open my notes. I could just click the boxes without going into the actual note and keep. We have that little left.
Actually, the first mainline Direct
Sanity check.
without E3 in June. Yeah, that's true. This is like the first like actual Direct when E3 wasn't happening. That happened in E3 month.
Yeah. Although at this point, I don't really see that coming back, so.
I
It's just
don't
kind of
see
be
it
a
coming
thing
back
now where things are just going to happen around that time, but everyone's going to have their own event.
either. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it happening either. I think E3's been written up.
They put that nail in the coffin when they had so many people pull out this year, and then they themselves cancel because there was no one going anymore in big names. That alone just killed it for them. I just realized I never got the map here for whatever reason. Like, we just did this. I was just talking about it. Pot flying. And for whatever reason, never got the map itself is blank.
I do expect DLC though. I'll be surprised if They have nothing in terms of DLC. I expect the Mario Kart DLC
Yeah,
to be
that's.
shown.
I think
I expect that. That one's kind of. I'm 99.9% sure we're going to be hearing about Mario Kart tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a situation where
Zelda.
they gotta release it by the end of this year. That's their
Yeah.
timeline, so I imagine we're gonna have to hear about it sooner rather than later. I wouldn't be
Tears of the
surprised if
Kingdom.
there's gonna be like a late June or early July release for the next pack.
Tears of the Kingdom, I'm 50-50 on, and Splatoon, I'm like 75% sure that's gonna be shit talked about.
I feel a little more confident only because of those files that were found in the Sizzle season.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, it's like the fact that there's files in the game already pointing to the DLC as a reward thing. It's like they're adding it into the code, so they're getting closer to being done, meaning that they should be ready to talk about it.
Imagine if they just Shadow dropped it tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if they
They've
Shadow
done
dropped
that
it
before,
tomorrow.
one of these DLCs, I think, so I wouldn't be surprised either. I might as well do this while we're here. I was really coming back just to sanity check the platform, and then I forgot about this not being marked. Those worked out.
Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, Fry.
You don't even fight evil.
I can imagine Link saying, "I'm not the main character from Futurama. Stop calling me that." By the way, that's such a good show. Everybody
Yeah.
should watch Futurama.
They're supposed to be bringing it back at some point, but I haven't heard
Yeah.
anything about that in a while.
I really don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. Like, the show ended perfectly, but then now they're bringing it back, which basically retcons the ending.
Oh yeah, they did. They did find files for 2 more different amiibo in Zelda.
Yeah, we
So
might
I
actually be in
kind of
Zelda amiibo.
will get those.
Right.
Yeah, and I agree. I told Amber that earlier. I said, yeah, I think Sora might be announced for amiibo.
Yeah, Sora's also a long overdue one too, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Literally the last Smash amiibo that needs to be made.
Yeah, because I don't know. Do we have release times for the rest of them at this point that have been announced?
Pyra and Mithra come out in
I know it's a
July.
month, but what about after then? Is it just Sora?
No, it's just Sora. Sora's the last one. They're literally like, they only got one
Kazuya?
more Smash character to make. Kazuya came out.
I forgot he came out because there was literally no like build up to it. It just kind of happened.
Yeah. Mio and Noah amiibo are announced a while back too. That's true. We gotta get those too.
Those I'm not 100% sure they talked about because it feels like they announced those pretty early in their production life. So they might be a little while before we get news. Because Nintendo has a bad habit of announcing these things like 5 months before they're even close to being ready. I don't trust amiibo dates when it took them like 2 years for like Smash Wii U amiibo to finish. When it really shouldn't have taken as long as it
Dude,
has.
it's
just
taken the
production
same
problems.
amount. It's taken the same amount for just the regular Ultimate amiibos too.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
At least they didn't announce them and then just like hold off for 2 years. Because remember they announced those like last set of amiibo way earlier than they should have.
Yeah. That's true. I gotta remember because I gotta go buy 20 Sora amiibo. I gotta remember that. Right, Amber?
Buy wallet.
Buy wallet.
They never knew you to begin with.
True.
That was too fast. I might just roll if that's gonna happen. I actually kind of went through the island a little bit too with that.
I have a feeling that I know what the other 2 amiibo are for Zelda, and that's gonna be Zelda and Ganondorf.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty safe bet.
I really don't want to talk about it because it's spoilers for the game, so I don't really want to talk about the other thing. I was like, they could make other amiibo, but I'm not going to talk about that. It's spoilers.
I don't know if they will because they kind of slowed down on amiibo over the years of like what kind they want to do.
Yeah.
Just because they don't sell as well as they used to. So they're just kind of doing like small pieces here and there, like the main recognizable characters for the most part.
pretty obvious given the unreleased amiibo paraglider skins are. Oh, okay. All right, never mind then.
If there's literally code in the game talking about unreleased paraglider skins, I think, yeah, that kind of spells it out. Like, we know which ones are available because of that. So, yeah, if that's the case, then oops. That's a big one. I need to get back to like playing that more. I just haven't had much time because I'm trying to get back to like working on video stuff, and that's been hard too. But I'm trying to at least get like something done.
Too.
Yeah,
I am too. My problem is I've been playing this too much, and it's just
yeah, the exact opposite problem. At that point,
my exact opposite. I don't know. I've just been kind of really wanting to play games, and I guess that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. Most of my free time has been, like, if I can play, it's just been Splatoon, because I literally just pick up and put it down in 10 minutes. That's been most of my time I've had it for games. That or attention span. One of the two is not cooperating with me. I literally watched a whole show in, like, 4 days, and yet I can't play Tears of the Kingdom for 5 minutes. Priorities.
It's possible to get them now if you wanted to, assuming you have a way to make an NFC chip.
That's true. If you have the NFC code for it, you don't have to get the amiibo, per se. So it's a thing you can get now. And that's a big oops from Nintendo's part.
I'm really liking this game, though. This is probably, like Breath of the Wild, it's definitely going to probably be my game of the year this year.
Yeah, I think that's a strong bet for a lot of people's game of the year. It sounds like that solid of a game for so many people.
Oh, yeah.
It's so funny. It's like Breath of the Wild, reinventing the wheel again. It's like it's literally the same thing as that game, but with its new twist. But that new twist alone is reinventing the wheel.
Yeah.
I was glad to do that sanity check, by the way, because I didn't get that platform.
Oh, you did?
That was good, even though it was worthless. It was worth going back just for the 6-eye reef area. You technically don't even need the, like, a lot of things people say for the NFC stuff nowadays is to just, like, get a bunch of NFC cards and make the things yourself, like, either a full-blown amiibo or just, like, the little card. Put the data on that. You don't even need to do that anymore, from what I'm understanding. You could just use, like, NFC devices, too. Like, people have made devices that are just NFC amiibo things. You can just store multiple amiibo on it. So it's just a block that has like 10 NFC amiibo codes inside of it.
I didn't know that. That's kind of...
It makes things a lot more useful, that's for sure. In a way, I kind of wish I had that for like all the Splatoon amiibo, because that would just make scanning those in for all the stupid clothes easier.
Yeah.
Still gotta do that all the gear. I only get like one piece for like the new set, and that's gonna take me a long time to get the rest.
There's so many gaming contenders this year. I just hope the recency bias doesn't screw over Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah.
Yeah, but as Ethan says, I don't know if it will, because Breath of the Wild was released in March, and yet that's still one game of the year in that year, so maybe not. It kind of just depends. I know Nintendo games usually have a bad track record for game of the year stuff just because of recency bias. But Zelda has kind of been that exception just with how well those games are always talked about.
Elden Ring won last year, and it was not recency bias.
Another good example, because that was like February or March of last year. It was very early.
I mean, yeah, tell me, God of War did win a lot in that.
Yeah, I mean,
for a lot of
Elden
things
Ring may have won, but it definitely didn't win the war.
It won a lot of things I don't think it should have, but I'm not going to open up that debate because I know people are going to argue with me on that, but I'm not going to.
I mean, from what I understand, it's a fine enough game. It's really good, but a lot of the stuff it got was, I think, definitely recency biased.
I'm sorry, I'm still bitter about Xenoblade losing music to God of War. I'm like, excuse me, what?
Yeah, no Nintendo game I think has ever won an OST category, which is always unfair to it because usually some of the best OSTs.
Like,
how
seriously, Xenoblade literally made specialty flutes for the OST. that you don't want to tell me that I don't know.
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
You didn't have cinematic camera moment with music. It's like, are you kidding me? I did. Didn't count. It also doesn't help, technically, keep in mind, Game Awards is more skewed to PlayStation stuff and even Xbox stuff than Nintendo. Nintendo's always like the third fiddle there.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all because of the people who like put the money into the event too. So like they talk about these other games more, and they definitely get more of a spotlight.
People have been talking about Tears of the Kingdom way too much this year, though.
Yeah.
Like, it hasn't stopped talking after a month it's been out.
Yeah, it's been over a month and people are still talking about the game like it just came out. So,
yeah.
Recency bias I don't think will be a problem for that game. People are still going to be playing it as Game Awards even happen. I think that one's a pretty safe bet. Argue against Elden Ring winning innovative game. Yeah, their definition of innovation never makes sense for Game Awards because it is pretty much what you expect from a Souls game, except, you know, not that different. It has its moments. But that's about it.
Yeah.
Doesn't this form into a full thing? I was expecting the game to pause and tell me, hey, by the way, you got a full thing of Triforce now. I have all shards. It just didn't care.
I think you have to come out and get with
I think I get the boat, yeah. So right
yeah,
now
I think you have to be on the boat.
It's such a like delayed thing. It's like, wait, what do all these triangles mean? Oh,
Golden Triumph Forks. Oh.
Where is the boat? Parked him somewhere.
I don't know. You left him be like so many times. I'd be surprised if he's even here.
Actually, I am questioning where is the boat. I parked him here, right? Okay, yeah, there he is. They do this twice, by the way. In case you couldn't tell the first time, it's on the gamepad, too. Don't question it.
Make
like,
the
okay,
Harold
fine.
Quickly. Dude, I still got stuff
I'm
to
busy.
do, King of Rental. I'm busy. Give me a break. I'm not going anywhere yet. I still have Koroks to save.
Yeah, I gotta see
wait,
how many more I have left for the pictures. I should have them all at this point. Because that should just be 8. What? 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, no, I got them all. That room's done. I just got to turn them in. I'm never gonna go to Tower of the Gods now, by the way. Not until we have to. I can go to Tower of the Gods, but I can't go to Tower of the Gods, if it makes sense. Like, I can't enter the structure.
Oh, thank God, we're back in the timeline. I got another Korok.
And according to what I have left here, the last 2 figures I need are both in Hyrule, so I don't have to worry about this camera for a very long time. And by a very
my
long time, I
gosh.
mean next week.
Lester be like, I'm actually almost done with the figurines. Like, well,
So many weird faces. You gotta get them this close. These are just leaves. That was just a leaf in front of a leaf. That one's just a wet leaf.
I thought that the Triforce thing happened at the tower too at first, Kira, but Now it makes more sense out at the boat because I remember King of Red Lion saying something.
Yeah, no, I remember that much. I just couldn't remember if the trigger happened as soon as you got the last piece, or if you're in the boat. And yeah, it's definitely that. Usually my last piece is always in the boat. You know why I questioned that? Because that can never happen in the GameCube version. The GameCube version, the second you hit the last piece, you automatically play the cutscene, because all of them are in the water. So you're in the boat already. That only happens in HD because you're not in the boat.
At least sure is green, almost like a pocket monster.
I'm sorry, who? And huh? They both don't exist in the main game guidelines. It just retcons them. Oh, bring them back. Okay, fine. We will years later. It's good they have brought back green specifically. And now like Leaf obviously is like a character they've used a lot over the years now too. Yep, we're done.
Amber,
Good.
which one do you like better? Do you like green or Leaf?
So I had to pick one.
Yeah.
Can I just go with red and call it there?
It's like, wait a minute. That one doesn't wear a dress. I mean, you didn't try hard enough.
You didn't go on that side of the internet.
I was gonna say, you didn't play the side quest in Final Fantasy VII.
I did, thank you very much.
As Leaf, or green. No, it's just red. Alright,
Green is more
let's probably
hot-headed.
finish up the...
Green is more hot-headed. Because
Let's
she
finish this up.
literally throws a Pokeball at you thinking you're a Pokemon.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts. I like Green's character because of something like that.
It's like, if you caught Mewtwo, then I have to catch you. Okay, fine. Jeez.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
Where is Rock Spire? I'm gonna look at this chart thing for a while, probably, until I see it. Like a scavenger hunt. Because I have the whole sea chart here filled out as a picture. I'm just trying to figure out where's the thing I need.
Meanwhile, Leaf is just, I'm like red, but I can talk. Green said, smell you later. Oh, wait, that's America. That was blue.
Yeah, I was about to say, it didn't really do that in International, from what I can understand. That was just a us thing. What was the mentality, now thinking about it, for Fire at Leaf Green to give us Leaf and not Green? Because you had the character. Yeah, pretty much.
Because they wanted to, I guess. Same reason why they don't use Chris from Crystal.
Yeah, because they did kind of just not
they
focus on that character.
Lyra?
Well. Yeah, and what were the characters in Let's Go? Because they were also not the same. I know because they showed green at the end, but still.
God, what was the character's name in Let's Go? Hold on, let me go.
Because you don't use red, blue, and green at all, because they're in the story. But to be fair, that makes sense, at least. Wait, didn't I get this? Oh, I got this one. Maybe not.
And Elaine. Chase and Elaine, that's what their names.
Okay.
According to Masters EX, Lyra and Chris are two separate characters. Yeah, same with like Green and Leaf. They're two different characters.
Yeah. Yeah, they proved that now over the years. They're not only different designs, but they appear like in the same game. So it's kind of obvious to tell they're not the same person now. That Pokemon Masters games really kind of debunked a lot of that stuff, thankfully, because they're in the same like screenshot sometimes.
Green isn't even in Masters EX.
I thought she was. Well, that's just a mistake.
Green's not in there yet. Then again, I don't think they've done any of the Let's Go characters yet in Masters yet. Have they, Amber? Do you keep up the game still?
No, I haven't played it in months, unfortunately.
I thought you were gonna fall off for a second. That would've been
I
fun.
almost did. Don't know how I didn't get that when I was here.
No, Green's more of a manga character than the Let's Go character, but
Yeah.
you know what I meant.
At this point, from what I'm understanding, that is kind of the thing, yeah. Okay, Diamond Step, Horseshoe, and Angular. I don't know which one's closer. Probably just do whatever.
They did just release the Legends Arceus characters. Yeah, I remember them doing that with Adamant and Iridia.
I might as well take care of Horseshoe while I'm down here, too.
Lester, you need to play that game too, man.
Golf? I'm gonna go play it right now.
Okay, fine.
It's like, oh, I'm booting up Mario Golf again. Get Toadstool, though, best one. That's the one I wish if they could re-release. Do that, because it's definitely the one you want to play.
A good one.
Yeah. Not to say the other ones are bad, it's just Toadstool has the most stuff. The most complete game, I feel.
Hinting at more characters from the game too with dialogue. Oh boy. I still haven't played Pokemon Masters yet myself, but then again, I'm already in one gacha. Heck, I'm not gonna try again.
It's probably good to never play it if you're kind of stuck on one.
I mean, I've been following the game. Like, I watched the trailers and stuff like that because I am interested in it. I just don't want to get into spending more money. I mean, I haven't. Then again, I haven't spent money in Fire Emblem Heroes in like 6 months. Mainly because I just don't have the money to do that. So
Yes. Not out of actually wanting, though. Not a good sign.
yeah, I mean, that's how it is, you know. Priorities, man. Say that I'm playing $70 game.
At least that you keep. The other stuff you really don't because you keep on buying more characters and more levels for them.
I guess you could count Fate Pass as paying for something on.
Technically, especially if you keep buying it, and because it is a subscription.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised and kind of good about that. Treasure chart. You gonna go get that other chest, Lester?
I mean, it's right here.
Oh, I thought you had to fly over there.
No, it's just they're ladders, so you just climb them. You could fly, but I don't think you can reach. You just get over the ladder and climb it. Like, why? Fast in my head. I don't think you guys have anything for me after I taught you once to get the treasure chart. I think that's literally it. Well, I won't find out anytime soon, apparently. Go back. Yeah, you're literally just telling me the stuff I already know about. It's like, thanks. Triumph Forks, got it. Look at the hand.
Already got it. Don't need to tell me again.
I need to see what treasure chart we just got and open that too.
Another silver rupee just deleted.
Ah, who needs money? Fish comes out of the water right now and just like, ooh, this is some nice money someone keeps on dropping off for me. I'm gonna be able to pay off my mortgage. Wait, you have a house? Yeah. Island due east from here, there's an old man. He is the one I got my blade from. I know him. Thanks. I didn't mean to leave. Happens all the time. That Peahat's very determined. How'd he get stuck in here?
I don't know how he got stuck. What the heck, man?
Well, that was an experience.
Put him out of his misery.
Oh. Do I need to actually do this island? Oh, that just proved me wrong. I was like, can I just go around all this? I think I might be able to. Why is the wind all... Oh, yeah, that's right, because I did that. I was like, why is the wind all the way over here? Blank, don't you remember 5 seconds ago? No. Explains a lot.
Do you have the attention span of a fly? Yes?
No.
What do you think? I'm stupid? Oh, okay. Well, kind of think squirrel. Oh, that's worse. No, they put an invisible wall there. All right, so you can't go that way. I had the test for science. All right, time to golf with nuts. A little awkward.
And this is where I lead the stream.
Oh, okay, that nut just completely went past the hole. There's no better way to describe this game. This is the only other time you use the nuts, too, because this was like in one dungeon and forgot about it until this moment. Alright, just gotta be careful here. Find a nut. I'm surprised for the lack of nut comments in my ears. I'm just waiting for the final one. Straight shot nut? Nope. Okay, gotta go a little more to the right. There it is.
No.
Very delayed nut reaction.
Trying to make up for what I missed.
A little more over here.
No.
Is that a perfect one? Yeah, there you go. Third time's the charm.
No.
Alright, we're done with nuts.
No.
Now I have to nut because no nut. Like, well, that just sounds awkward. That was a delayed vine. That almost hit me because of that.
By the way,
I'm gonna go down here first.
when it comes to November, I'm officially banned from using that button.
Yeah, I just delete it.
Please do. Do it now.
It's like, I don't care about that specific one, just in general, please. What other sound effects would even put in here? Are you kidding me? Automod, how did that get flagged? I'm gonna allow the word coward to permitted terms. I don't know how that got flagged. That's a first.
Maybe because it's used as an insult, maybe?
I guess, but I've heard of worse things in chat go through. But now the sentence makes more sense.
Spam the nut button every frame of the day.
Non-stop route. Nut every frame.
No.
Oh, God.
It's gonna break.
No.
Matthew, stop! I'm gonna do this for you.
As a reminder, sound effects on Discord were a mistake.
I'm sorry, won't happen again, boss.
No.
That was him, I swear. Kick him.
Or disabled. What?
Wait, you can actually do that? As a
Yeah,
mod?
if you
No,
get-
that's insane. I haven't been able to see that.
Yeah,
Not.
if you go to server mute, it'll mute it.
Oh. Oh, because you just muted him as a whole.
And I can
That's
deafen
better.
him.
That's actually better. Yeah, server muting and deafening the player will definitely stop their soundboard from working. Also stops their speech. It's a win-win.
Alright, fine.
No, keep him muted. This is funnier. Can't understand a word he says. Like, yeah, that's right. This is the old days where someone forgot to unmute the Discord feed in OBS. Definitely done that in the past. Well, more my own mic than Discord. I literally have to hear it from you, and I barely hear it. So it makes it funny.
Okay, I'll mute myself then too.
You know you could just hit the mute button, right? You didn't have to global mute yourself. That's the most like, it's like redundant thing.
Did you not mute yourself?
Did I?
I unmuted him.
Okay.
Because now it's like,
I was
alright,
like-
let's just reverse it. Technically, he does have that power too, so it's like, well, wait a minute. Who mutes who
Yeah.
here?
I'm just being a good boy about it.
No, you're not.
I want to see something. Hang on, I gotta twist my back backwards here. There we go. I want to see, can I technically global mute myself? Yeah, I can server mute and server deafen myself. Why? Why can you do that to yourself is a weird thing.
I don't know.
No, took away my soup. Now I take away you.
Excuse me?
Death. All for golden feather. We don't even need these anymore. I think I can give more to that Rito, and he just gives me money, which, snicker, chuckle, money. Nothing else, okay. Good to know. Literally just a golden feather. Okay, we got them all open. I had to do a double check before I get close to the island because I had a treasure chart here. I don't see one glowing, so I don't think I have the chart for this area yet. I will have to come back here. Big fairy on oh, come on! Is there anything I can tell you don't already know or have done?
No.
Exactly, no. I've done it all. I've been there, done that, destroyed it, conquered it, claimed it. Oh, there is a thing here. Good. It's probably just money, I think. So, more down the drain. Yeah. There you go. Get the fish more mortgage money, because I'm definitely not using it. I forget how many cans to just stack up at one point in these areas, because that's just a free two-shotter. And I think they gave you gyro for that. You can move and shoot at the same time, left and right. Ooh, I know it's crazy thinking, but they could have done it.
I
And chose
know,
not
man.
to. Let's see a Pokemon Direct next month or maybe a couple months. Well, yeah, well, obviously next couple months easily. Next month? Yeah, good question. Maybe if they're getting ready to release that DLC for Scarlet Violet within the next like month or so, then they would probably do one. And that would definitely tell us like, yeah, expect that soon. If they do plan on waiting till fall, maybe we'll see one like August, September at the latest. I guess it depends on the roadmap for when that's actually going to release. Or when they want to talk about a bunch of stuff. Because they usually wait until they have a lot of stuff to talk about. Even that sometimes is more or less just a lot of their mobile games and like 1 or 2 games actually getting something.
I heard a rumor today that expect Detective Pikachu 2 news.
Yeah.
I've been hearing that one for years though, so this is nothing new. It's like, I don't know about that one, Chief.
It's nice to dream, isn't it?
It's like, from what I understand, that first game didn't sell all that well. It was the movies what did well.
And then again, Detective Pikachu was on the 3DS.
Yeah. It came out around the time where 3DS was starting to become a little less relevant.
Yeah.
Oh crap, wrong way. I may drown. I thought I was facing the right way, but I was not. Yeah, the Detective Pikachu 2 rumors I remember first starting up like around the time the movie came out. Or like a port of the first game to the Switch. Like those are both rumors I've heard. But yeah, then you just hear about it on and off, like randomly over the years. It's, like, it's not relevant anymore. It's not. So it just gets brought up at random. Alright, let's see. I should probably... Let me just take care of the rest of the shoes. I only got 3 left anyways. The Diamond Step, Horseshoe, and Angular. I was on my way to... Yeah, that's right. I literally did not go... After all this, I didn't do the one thing I was aiming for.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta go back. It's fine, just waste some time. Don't worry, we're on world record pace for stupid percent. No one's claimed it.
Speaking of world record...
And stupid percent?
If, Mountain Kaiser's got all these quality of life improvements, like upping the speed between to 300% on movement speed and battle speed. Will that make the speed run not 300 hours?
It might still have that same problem, but yeah, doing the rest of the stuff, it might just trim that down a little bit. So it'll probably still be long, just not as long.
Blue Chew's at the very tip of it. Might be 250 hours now.
Yeah, 250 would be a lot more understandable, but still stupidly long. Okay,
well, if
Horseshoe
I remember
Angular.
correctly, the thing is though, like, you have to. The thing is though, you have the items change in-game time.
Oh.
And the item in question that they have to wait 2 weeks in-game time for. So I don't know if the quality of life actually affects the movement, the time out of in the game. Like,
Yeah, that's the problem.
I don't think it.
If they change how that item works, then maybe that could help. But that's the only thing, because we don't know about that yet.
Yeah.
What was the last one I need? Angular. All right, let me just look that up. Oh, okay, I see it. Actually, we've been there before, too. But I don't think I got the shoe. Do I have to do all this again just because? because I missed the dang chew.
I hope not.
Yep. Alright, time to go nut golfing again. I don't think I have to do all of it because I can probably just shortcut it up for the chest. I just gotta get close enough to it. But I need to at least do the one. Alright, now where is the chew? How's this gonna work, by the way? That's what I thought, you know? You know what? No. Link, stop cheating. Cheating? That's called cheating. Link is that guy who cheats at golf. Confirmed. Give me another nut, please. Gotta go cheat again. Unless, does that not... No, it has to respawn, right? Is that still in the hole? Yeah, that's why. I just gotta wait for the fade. When the nut fades away. Then I can... Oh my god. I hate describing nuts in this game, because you know what they do. There it is.
I'm too tired to post on out of context, so you're fine.
Oh, there's my nut.
Okay, that one is going on there.
Oh yeah, I love how this one's useless. He doesn't tell you anything useful. He's like, so beautiful, incredibly beautiful. I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope. Like, there's nothing out there. He's just looking at pretty colors.
I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope.
I gotta make a pit stop to get me some soup, and then I'll go from here to get the angular. And after that, we'll have all the chews. That should be how many marked at this point? 22? Yes, that should be 22 in my inventory. And sure enough, it is. I think this is a piece of heart. Please be a piece of heart. I'm tired of giving this guy a mortgage.
Oh, thank God, I found another Korok.
No, it's Orange Rupee. Alright, he gets less mortgage. That's the one they swapped out for the Hero's Charm. Or, no, it was the Triforce. That was the Triforce chart originally.
Yeah, that was Triforce chart. I did finally pre-order Bot Kaitos from PlayAge. I'm pretty excited because I never played those games. Oh, what the? What? Excuse me, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I looked away for a minute. What am I... Which way do I turn my head to look at that? Don't mind him. He just does Link things.
I'm so bamboozled right now. What? How did you do that?
Item sliding is a powerful creature.
I think you'll really like those games, Ethan. They're really fun games, and I love the story of the game. I'm probably gonna pre-order from PlayAsia too. I just can't on this paycheck. I gotta wait until Friday.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it's gonna be open for a while, so I don't think you have to worry.
Yeah.
Alright, we're here, and we're gone. Oh, crap. I don't think I get on Angular Island. I just realized what kind of island it is.
Blocky.
Not just blocky, but it has no platform. I got a hook shot up there, so it's like, yeah, you're not landing on that island, sir.
Just wanted to get an order in so I could get it around the release. Yeah, I'm gonna do the
That's
same.
true, because it usually takes them like a month to do any kind of big transaction like that, just because customs and all that stuff. So if they could ship it out earlier, then you'll at least get it sooner.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's not these guys. just anything but these guys, please.
So,
No.
oh god, customs.
No.
Like, yeah, agreed.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate these enemies so much. You probably know which one I'm talking about. Yep, yeah, good. Guess what? I'm fighting him now.
I don't know why this game, like, since now we're doing the last one, I don't know what was with their idea of making the blue chews a finite amount, since there's, like, a plethora of the other ones. Kind of a weird thing. And the yellow ones can only drop red or green chew juice. They can't drop the blue chew because of this.
Yeah.
It's such a weird thing, because it's the only one they really limit item drops from. The other enemies, you can just get them in plethoras.
I don't understand it.
It's just weird. It was to incentivize the player, I know, to look around on the islands, but they also didn't need to make them finite. I got 4 more islands. I need the chart left, which is not bad. I got 43 charts. 26 of them are retrieved, so yikes. Yeah, thanks for telling me about the trees I already took care of. Yahaha, I found them all. Piece of heart. Okay, so that's 5 more.
Only 5 more pieces of art. I think there's one at this island too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, there is. I love how fast Link pulls out the hook shot with that animation, because he just goes from one immediately to the next one like it was already in his hand.
Man, he just really likes that hook shot, okay?
I mean, he does. Very useful.
I mean, the hook shot's like everybody's favorite item.
It's always the most useful in most Zelda games. If it doesn't pull you to something or pull it over to you, it also works to get you just to new locations easier too.
Now, quick question. If I order from PlayAsia, because I don't really import that much stuff, and if I get the English version of Bot and Kaitos, will the cover art be all in English?
I think that's in Japanese. Unless they just had it already written that way or multi-language.
Yes? Okay.
Or is it?
alright.
Okay, I thought they were not, because I know like other games are not. I know like Okami was a great example of that. That's just in Japanese.
I knew that one was in Japanese.
Why all that effort just for $200? Because I think the heart piece is easier.
I just got the...
Cover most Asian releases, if it's got English, includes has the English cover. So if that's the case, then yeah, it probably should have it.
Okay. Amber, Lester, I just got the Hylian shield.
Oh, okay, nice. I know it's in the game. That's expected. It's I don't think in the same location as you would imagine.
No, but it's close by it.
Yeah, so they didn't really move it that much, I guess. Wait, I don't need to do the rest of this. I could just do this.
Why are you so shocked that you got it?
Oh, I just wasn't expecting it here. I guess it did fight an enemy I don't like, so I guess it does make sense.
Hey, make a blue potion now. Now I can finally use them. Could have used them a while ago, but it would have messed up my count if I did things the other way. All right, now which one was this again? Was this 10? 10, yeah, okay. There we go. 4 more left. 28, 33, 43, and 44. That tells me, based on these random ass numbers for the guide's sake, this is all like treasure charts.
Funny is the same enemy is guarding the original location with a much less impressive reward. Was it a Lionel? No, it's the enemy that kind of replaced the Guardians. Y'all know what I mean whenever I say that.
Okay, so that's a treasure chart. Treasure chart. Treasure
Remember that-
chart. And 2 eye reef. Okay, so 3 are in charts.
You know that enemy that scared the living bejesus out of everybody whenever they first found him? Yeah, it's that enemy.
Went too far, by the way. I shouldn't have gone this. I only need to go up a couple stairs.
Yes, it's the thing you posted on Discord, even.
Yeah, enemy that Makar got to know very well, Wind Temple. We don't have to bring up Wind Temple.
Damn it. Yeah, that's just... Hey, when you get to a pretty high... When you finally get, like, really, like, up there, and you go actually explore that area, they shouldn't be too much issue. I promise you that. They actually they're not that bad to fight now.
Yeah, I
just
imagine
don't
that like a later part is fine. It's just early on in the game, you don't have much of anything to combat corruption. It's just a problem. There's supposed to be a weapon I know in that game. It's just corruption. So when you hold it, you take corruption damage.
Yeah, I know which weapon you're talking about. It's called
Yeah.
Gloom weapons.
Yeah.
I don't like those weapons very much.
They seem like one of those glass cannon situations. They're gonna be good, but at a cost.
Yeah. You also don't have to fight them, just keep your distance and they'll eventually despawn. That's true, I forgot about that. Yeah, because they just despawned on me one time when I was running away from them, and I was like, what happened to them? And they just despawned.
Okay, he takes... Oh, wow, that's expensive. He takes 5 of these to make a blue. That's not great, because if you collect them all, you have 8 remaining. You get 1 free blue potion after your first one. 2 frees is all he gives. What a cheapskate. Oh, how hard I worked for these.
Oh.
Okay, what do you say? We just go around doing aimless tasks for the rest of eternity, because that's all we got left. As you can see, I got this thing, which I don't know how did I get the thing here, but not the actual target. So I got 5 things left. This, and this, and a whole bunch of charts. How many more left number-wise that I need? Oh, I saw 1. So 13. I'm gonna make a new notepad here. I'm gonna just write down the ones I don't have. Oh, was that 17? Yep, that's 17. 19.
I need bombs when I fight those things because I know they
32.
hate fire. Yeah, bombs are your best friends when fighting those things if you're actually gonna actively fight them.
42. 44. I think that's it. Yeah, 46 where it stops. I think I got all the specialty charts. Think so.
Did you get the big octo chart?
That's the only one I'm not sure. So we got Ghost Ship, Tingle, Incredible, Light, Platform, Beetle, Submarine. Okay, that's the last one I need on that front if that's the case. Which we'll be getting that along the way anyways. Because I still have some of these islands to explore. I popped into some of these, but I didn't explore them all. Thankfully, knowing which ones I have left for this or that, I can kind of skip around more now.
Yeah. I think there might be a chart at Dragon Roost. I don't know if you got it or not.
I'm just looking up the charts to see. I have a list of all the charts to get. I just want to know the special charts. Just to confirm on this.
Yeah.
That's Tingle, Incredible, Octo, which I know. Missing. Great Fairy. Did I say Great Fairy in that?
I don't think you did.
I think you
I don't
did.
think I did.
Maybe Ryuji can blast him to
Yeah, I don't have
pieces.
that.
Yeah.
So that's the one. Great Fairy. Island Heart. That's 3. Sea Heart. Oh, I'm missing a couple actually.
Yeah,
It's
you're
weird to get
missing a
so
couple.
many of these things, but just so many in general. Secret Cave. I am missing a lot of these. I'll focus on these as we go, because it's in a lot of the islands we haven't explored yet. That's why.
Yeah. I think they, Ethan, based on what you just said, I think she does help you in there with that enemy. I just finished all the dungeons. Well, I wouldn't say all the dungeons, but finished the 4 main ones. I hope so. How many hours have I put? I'm scared to look at my hours.
Too many?
I'm scared to look at my hours.
Wait, can I check right now? I think I can check on the app. Hang on. No, don't you dare. Reveal it together. I will have his name. I don't know why that comes up with the camera. No, you can't see it at all.
Why?
You might be able to see it. That says 215. Is that more time that he put into Breath of the Wild at this point within first year? Because keep in mind, you 100% the game when it first came out. So I think you put more time in this one in comparison to when Breath of the Wild came out.
Breath of the Wild, I put in over 450.
Well, I mean like when it first came out, like the first year.
Yeah, it was about 450 hours. So that's with me collecting all the Korok. Oh no, it was 400 because
Yeah, but
50
again,
hours
that
of
was over the course of 6 years. I mean, like first year, I think it was only maybe 100, 150 hours at that time. But I think you are passing that on tiers so far. It might be longer by the time it's all said and done.
Yeah, I'm not even like. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not even halfway done. I see. I've been obsessed. I guess. Guess that's the best.
That's
way
gonna
to describe
bug
it.
me if they don't rotate the same way. Going back in. I want to make sure. Do they change? Otherwise, I just get something else. They're somewhat on the same pattern? Yeah, that's close enough.
I binged too much playing your first 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I started Final Fantasy X like shortly before this game came out, which was a stupid mistake. And I
Yeah,
was
because
like,
you'll never see the end of that game anytime soon.
Nope. I told you not to do that.
Why did I do that? I'm gonna go back and play it after I finish this. I swear I will. I actually want to finish Final Fantasy X.
Nope.
You're just gonna get to the same spot you did before, and then you're gonna quit it again.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
wanna...
Can you get to the part where Tidus holds Tidus? We've talked about that glitch before in this channel. Where you just hold, like, yourself. Because it's like a character swap glitch or something. It just mistakes a thing you're holding for yourself.
Oh my gosh.
To be fair on that one, Ethan, like, if you got halfway through Pikmin 1 before Tears came out, go back and play that and you'll beat it that same night you go back to play it. It's a short game if you got halfway through. So, like, that one's not as problematic as, like, a big old RPG. But, yeah, it's still, maybe. Maybe
Yeah.
not the best idea if you'd have started Final Fantasy before that.
Oh, I'm dumb. What can I say?
Technically, that was the last heart piece in my list, like, numerical wise. That was heart piece 44. Like, oh, that's interesting. We got the last one, fourth, the last, or the last, weird to say. I'm just gonna bomb these guys. They're gonna be a nuisance if I don't. The game I kind of had that problem when I started before Tears came out was Bayonetta 3, but I also started it like a month and a half before the game came out. I just didn't get around to playing it all that much, unfortunately. You were just doing circles around me. Why? That's another game where it's like, I know it can just like put yourself through it. You can beat it within like a couple days worth. It's not that long of a game per se. It gets long when you're going out of your way for all the extra stuff in it, like the extra verses and now like the newer collectibles. Excuse me. So that's where the real meat of like 100% comes in, which is not that problematic if you just want to play the story. Usually those games don't do everything, just usually go for the story stuff and then come back, because there's so many cryptic things in the game like that. You will not know about that random verse if you didn't turn around as soon as you did 3 verses later. One of those kind of games. And Origin's another one I want to play too. I played the Origins demo inside of Bayonetta 3. That's the most I've played of Origins, which is like 30 minutes worth.
I still need to play Bayonetta 2.
Yeah, and that's the one if you're missing an entry, Ethan. If you're saying you got 1, 3 in Origin, it's 2 that you're missing. Which I think, at least from what I've played so far, 3, I can't really say for sure if this opinion will change or not, but so far, 2 is still my favorite in the series. It's a solid game. It really is. I think the story makes a little more sense from 1, but 2 is definitely a strong game, gameplay-wise. Okay, yeah, there is a platform here. There it is. While I go to the platform, I can get the charger cord. The mic stand doesn't want me to have it, though. It won't come off. It's like glued on there, essentially. That thing is holding on for dear life.
Nope.
Like, you will have this to charge me.
Well.
Stupid Kakarot. You made Vegeta look mad. How do I always get this thing attached, but yet I can never get it off? It goes on the same way it comes off. It just slides in there.
Might get bits of Bayonetta 2 because physicals are kind of expensive now.
Nowadays, yeah. You might be better off just going digital for that one, fortunately. I got it when it came out, so I got my Bayonetta 1 for free, essentially. 'Cause at the time it came out, it gave you the digital copy for Bayonetta 1 on Switch. It was the same thing they did with the Wii U version, where they just gave you the first game for free. Well, for free, quote unquote. It essentially made the game like $30 and the other one $30. Because I think when you bought the games digitally, then you got like a discount for the other one that automatically applied to your account. I don't know if I have the thing for boating cores. Actually, let me check. I have a list of all the stuff here. Boating course is 32. I think that's the one I said in this list I don't have. Make this a checklist. Yeah, I don't have 32. There's no reason to go there then, if that's the case. Boating course is just gonna be for that. Did I just get one too? Yeah, there it is. 13. If that's the case, I should probably go... maybe up here. Do I have Southern Ferry? Let me see. Nope, I don't have that one. How about Shark? $16? I do have that. It's just money though, so maybe not as important. Imagine Big Octo yet again. So the pace we're going, I can probably say for certain that we will be finishing this next week. I just wonder if it's going to be before the challenge starts in Splatoon, or if I got to start an hour earlier just so I can get both done. Give me one of those situations.
Don't you hate that?
That's what happens when they make random time slots. I know the only one in the chat right now is you, Ethan, who plays Splatoon. But have you tried any of the challenges yet out of curiosity in Splatoon? Because I wouldn't blame you if you say no with these stupid times.
Another one that's eaten.
Isle of Steel. Do I have a chart for that area? 35? Yeah, it's got a wind temple. I got it. Okay, that's not surprising. Work from early morning, mid-afternoon. Yeah, the time slots are usually, at least in terms of Eastern time, it's like close to midnight or at midnight, depending on the challenge. Super early in the morning and mid-afternoon. So I do not blame you for saying all three are horrendous times, because most people can agree with you on that one. Me over here with the degenerate schedule, I can at least catch the midnight ones. Sadly, that is a sad statement. I wish I really wish that was not true, but it is.
Degenerate schedule.
I'm with you on that one, Lester.
Yeah, I know. You've been with most of these events with me so far. I was like,
It's
yeah,
hey,
same.
It's 1 a.m. Time to play Splatoon.
Who's playing Splatoon at 3 in the morning?
Looks at the Switch app. Oh, okay, he's doing it again. I say, with these challenges, they're worth to play at least the one time just to see how they play out. There are some that are much better than others, but you really don't need to play them. There's nothing locked behind it that's, super crucial to play, thankfully. So it's a situation where you don't have to worry about, an exclusive item being locked behind that's important. I'm glad at least they had the hindsight to do that if they're going to do these weird times. I just don't understand. Why is there only 3 different time slots for a total of 6 hours in, one day, and that's all you get? It's such a weird design decision that we'll never understand.
Because Splatoon.
Yeah, pretty much. Splatoon 3's updates are definitely dropping the ball a lot more as of late, and not in a good way. So this is another one of those fumbles. Because I've heard this as a general consensus from a lot of people, but Sizzle Season is this weird, weight to it. On one hand, you got all these really good things about it that fix up the game a lot of quality of life things. And then weighing it down is all these weird decisions that they made at the same time. Not buffing any of the main weapons really, especially the ones that need them. And not really nerfing the other things that also need the nerfs. Then there's also this weird time slot thing with these challenges making absolutely no sense. And then there's still like certain weapon kits that are missing. Dino card, gold dine. Oh man, where'd that come from?
Where did that come from? Are you okay, Lester? You need to go see a doctor?
Maybe they'll tell me where the gold dynamo's located. It's
No,
literally
but-
in the game code. Like, how do we not have it yet? It's been 9 months. I don't understand, dude. They literally just ran a tournament for like that Nintendo opening thing for like the PAX one, like the tournament they're gonna host in September. And the advertisements they used for it had Gold Dynamo Roller. It's like, are you kidding me? Why? You just love to taunt the players with that, don't you? So it's like, on one
Sorry,
hand,
we
this has
made
been a good
this for
update.
us.
The other hand, it's been kind of bad. It's weird. It's a weird update, man.
Man.
I'm just gonna at least hope that maybe a year into the game's life, we finally have a brand new kit for things like the Tri-Stinger, the Splatana Stamper. You know, like the big showcase weapons that are brand new to the game. We haven't gotten a new kit. It took us 9 months to get a wiper kit. It's just really weird. It's like, again, they are definitely starting to fumble a little bit with these updates now. They're doing great stuff with them, but they're also missing a lot of stuff too, if that makes sense. Okay, where is this thing? I could look at the chart, but that's work. I have to look down all the time. I don't want to strain my neck. There we go. Yeah, I don't blame you, Ethan. If none of these signs working for you, yeah, they don't. They do not. It's really bad. Like, I'm looking at the next one here. Oh, hang on. Before I look at that, let me go to this. What was this? 3i? 3i Reef. 28, okay. Okay, back to my train of thought. When I look at mine here, I'm pulling it up as we're going through this. Challenge in 4 days. Yeah, it starts at 12 a.m. and then goes till 2 a.m. Next one's at 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. A final one, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. That's the most doable one for most people in Eastern. That's not great. I don't understand this. I would say, if anything, that 9 o'clock one is your best bet. If you actually want to play one of these, Ethan. Even that, I don't know. This next one, don't worry about it. This is a challenge. It's just a monthly challenge, this next one. You're just playing Splat Zones and just trying to get a high score by the end. It's nothing special. This is technically an event that they were always holding for Splatoon 2 in Japan. So it's just that now that we get as well, which is nice. But the next one after that's the one everyone's looking forward to. It's the turf war, but with fog everywhere. Trying to see if I can load that up on this page. I'm hitting see more. Yeah, here we go. The next one is just turf war with fog, progressively getting worse. And that's like 10 p.m. to 12 a.m., 6 a.m. to 8 a.m., and 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Again, the 2 to 4 is the best for most people in this time zone. Like, what were they thinking?
It wasn't.
Exactly, and that's the problem. They really weren't thinking with these times. Yeah, 7 p.m. Yeah, the next one, the Turf War one, you probably could do. Like, here, I'll put the link in the chat here for the challenge. So this is, I always recommend people just go to this one. This site's pretty helpful for this. That's the challenge everyone should probably try to play if they want to play it. This is the next current one that's going to happen, the monthly challenge. But that one is not really a problem if you have to skip it, because it's just Splat Zones. Nothing special about it, just play Splat Zones. And that one's on a Tuesday. The next one here, this is like monthly challenge, that's like a Sunday, I think. Yeah, June 25th. Yeah, that's Sunday.
What, buddy?
Play the
Sorry,
monthly
your
challenge.
cat. Your cat wants to play monthly challenge.
It's never had an opportunity yet. They've been at bad times.
No,
Yeah, because I keep taking over.
Alright, that was 32. Good, so it's like 4 more treasure charts I need. Not bad. Yeah, like I said, the monthly challenge one, yeah, don't worry about that. That's just a bad time, and plus it's just splat zones, so it's nothing special. The only real gimmick to it is that you can't use your sub abilities, so that makes it harder, but not necessarily like super different. It was like the first one they did, which is play Turf War on these brand new stages. Just don't use your subs. That's it. Like that. That was nothing different. We literally play Turf War every day in this game. We have it available 24/7. Actually, is there a platform here before I leave? Not here, but the quadrant up. Surprisingly. I will say, at least these challenges have been good filler for the main channel. Because it's like, in between projects, it takes forever to make each video for this next project. Good. Filler. I was actually happy that at least like last week it actually lined up perfectly for like 5 of us to play the challenge.
I know.
That'll probably never happen again.
Nope. Random weapons. Just gonna prematurely set
Okay,
it
nothing. Wasn't sure there would be anything that you always gotta check on the cannons. As accountants, you forget. That's a smart decision. Makes sense to do it. Might as well. Dude, we only got 2 more platforms left, and they're both on the east side. I might just do those just to get them out of the way.
When you be done with platform.
I have a bunch of secret holes that still go down. They'll tell me where my extra stuff is for the charts. Because those specific holes, ironically, most of them are on like the southeast side anyways. All clumped around Forest Haven. It's like this big stretch, and most of them surrounded with secret holes I haven't marked off yet. So there's a bunch of caves we haven't gone down. That's kind of convenient. There's my heart. So I'll be able to fill out the rest of the the sea chart tonight, at least, before we end it, because I have 1 more quadrant left to go to, over here. Gotta go to A2. Up ahead. That's gonna take me out of bounds. Go this way. And there's another one of the reefs. I think the last one I have left, the mark, is probably also a reef. Have we done 8-eye yet? I don't think I've done 8-eye. I think I've done 6 as the highest.
I don't think there's an 8-eyed reef.
Maybe I'm just... Yeah, maybe I'm just going crazy because these reefs, they kind of blend in. And one does feel like 8.
6. I think there's only 6 reefs.
Like, you're right on that. Where is the island? I can't see because it's so dark. No, you know what? The one time I actually trying to advance time of day so I can see where I'm going. It's so hard to see islands when it's storming like this, at night specifically. Turn back on the bloom, thank you. I could not see this and it was in front of my face. That's how bad the storm was. There's my fish. I don't think I have the chart for this area. So I'll be coming back here again later. Just for that. I'm surprised that counted. He was not close enough. At least I thought he wasn't.
Me.
Open up the chart. Fill her out. Maybe I only got that one over there. Right next to Dragon Roost. That's it.
4 Ivory.
Actually, why didn't I get that? I think that is an area we've been to before. Maybe I just never... Oh, probably because I was just distracted now thinking about it. Because I think that's the flight game.
If that really is the flight game.
I know, it's going to be an underwhelming way to finish the map, isn't it? We've been there before.
I'm gonna laugh because it's like,
Hold
that's
on.
the one that you got out of bounds.
Don't make me do it again.
I will do it. I swear to you on everything.
We will time travel. Oh, someone just killed a boat. It's funny how we can't do the back in time glitch in this game anymore because we don't have a reset button. But that won't stop me. Finds another way to go back in time, you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what's funny when you think about that glitch specifically? It's patched out for all the HD ports of all the Zelda games that had it, just because the console still have reset buttons. Inadvertently patched. If the Wii U and the Switch had a reset button, all 3 Zelda games that have that glitch would be able to do it. Calling it now. That site to bookmark. Yeah, that's a really good site to have on bookmarks just because it tells you the schedule for all 3 Splatoon games. So even if you don't play them, it's still helpful to have it, but also just because of how useful it is as a whole. I always reference that because that tells you the boss Salmonite for the... Oh, crap. Yep, thought so. It tells you the boss Salmonite for Salmon Run. It tells you all these different schedules. It tells you the results of events like Splatfest and Big Runs. So it's a really useful site just to check all this stuff out.
Man, I love Splatoon 3. It just got me talking about it. It was just like making me realize how much content they put in that game. It's really good.
Shame about those maps, though.
Yeah. I ain't done yet, so...
No, I mean, like, the core new design, because, like, remember Switch Surge? The devs don't. I love, like, there was a breakdown. I saw a Barnacle and Dime, and there was, like, all these sections where it's like, you know, this would have been a great place for Squid Surge. Why not? I think the one everyone gets the most mad about, and I think I can agree. You know the block that's next to the base? From both sides. And it has inkable walls on, like, 3 of the 4 sides.
Yeah.
Everyone unanimously. Why not the 4th one? Why is that uninkable? Do they just not like fun? It doesn't make any sense. It really does not. Because why not? Yeah, these mechanics in the game, you never got to use them because outside of a handful of maps, there's barely walls. Thinking about it, the best maps I can think of in the game for Switch Search are probably Scorched Gorge and Flounder Heights. One was in the game since launch, and the other one came like 3 months later. That's kind of sad. Yeah, this is the boating. No, yeah, this is gonna be the disappointment. How did I not get this one? Every time I was here, I kept on ignoring that fish.
There's probably a reason for that.
Yeah, he won't stop talking. You hear about this thing you probably already know about? Okay, bye. I was like, that's every conversation with the fish. Yeah, at least I have a reason to come back here. Hey, it's been a while too since I've done a catalog check in the game. Like, what's your guys' catalog so far? We're talking about Splatoon. Oh, there's the other chart we were looking for.
I
As a
haven't
reminder, you can
checked
always
it.
check the app.
Oh, I guess I could check.
Yeah, you can just check on there if you weren't sure. Mine's 80. Are we really surprised? I'm not.
No. Sorry, I didn't kill you.
It's his face. It made me choke.
At minute 3.
Yeah, the west of here is Dragon Root. Oh, come on! Is there anything you don't know?
My catalog's 17. I haven't really been doing it. As you saw with my time, I had other.
Yeah, gee, I wonder if other game.
The other game is on priority at the moment.
Even though I have other things I gotta do here on these islands, I think I'm just gonna get these 2 platforms to just wrap that whole thing up, because then that's one less thing I gotta worry about for next week. So we'll finish this up, and that's probably how we'll end the set stream, just platforms. Because next week, yeah, we're gonna just finish the rest of this. We have only a handful of things left, most of it being treasure charts. So that's gonna be a majority of our time, is just treasure. On the plus side, I don't need to worry about bait anymore, so I can just chuck most of this bait if I want room back in my pouch. To be fair, I don't need Hoy Pair, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, I had to debate that one for a minute. There's another one of the charts we're missing too, so we almost got all the charts that we needed.
Yeah.
I think a safe bet and say that's 17. That was not. Okay, so that's near the end of my list. Is that it's some like coming through me mashing on a touch screen? I was actually kind of surprised. That's 44. So I'm just missing 17 and 42. Just 2 charts. I believe these charts have to be on the islands we haven't explored yet. I think one of them is at one of the reefs I haven't done. I don't think there's any more from these platforms. I think the next one's just useless.
Yeah.
But we must do it just because reasons. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. Oh my, that's almost a Square Enix title, by the way. Like Kingdom Hearts level Square Enix. But same company. Yeah, maybe we'll get some Dragon Quest news on that. You're not wrong. That was announced a while back, right?
Dragon Quest 3 is like my first one of my first video games I've ever played in my life, so I would be really hyped about that. Getting more info on that game.
Oh yeah, I skipped this platform because I was on a timer. Yeah, when was that even announced? That was a while back, wasn't it? Yeah, that was in 2021. Wow. May of 2021 is what I'm finding here. Official Japanese trailer. Yeah, we kind of forgot about that for a while, didn't we, guys? Probably bring that back. Yeah, it could be worse. You could be Bayonetta 3, Metroid Prime 4, Tears of the Kingdom to an extent, Shin Megami Tensei 5. I keep on going. That's as long as I've heard that music go on for, too. That was all just for a Boko Baba seed? I could have literally grabbed the moment I stepped on the platform. What was the point? What was the point of all that? That's a lot of defense for a Baba Seed.
Persona 5 to an extent, too. Yeah, you remember when that game got announced in 2014, didn't get released until 2017?
That's true, and now they won't stop releasing it. Lily is coming out almost like every other year now, it feels like.
Yeah.
It is a situation where they have definitely done more with that game than everyone ever expected. I just realized I meant to go home for soup. Why am I here?
I'll drink to that.
Yep. You know, you could just warp, right?
What's this warping?
Oh, great. He's not listening again. Just like most days. Do you want to end it at Tinkle Island instead? Now I'm here, apparently. My gosh. Oh, sir. I can't remember if you get mad if I do this or not. I'm just playing it safe.
Statue in the water!
No, he does not give a crap.
Somebody giving a care about that.
You would think he would, but no. Alright, let me go get my soup, but that's actually gonna do it. That was a lot of the remainder of the progress we need to make in this game, if I want to be honest. Not much really is left. Again, it's really just 2 heart pieces with 2 treasure charts that we need. The heart pieces are in treasure charts, mind you, so we just gotta go to the corresponding islands and fish them up. So at least, based on how this projection is, we are finishing this next week.
Yeah.
Now, still, if I have to go an hour earlier or not, the jury's out on that one, because I want to get this game about 4 hours, so I won't have that time, because the stupid challenge mode starts at 10, holding me hostage. Farm your content. Farm it. So I'll play that one out by ear. I'll just, like, get an idea of how long, because some of this takes a while with the sailing, even with the swift sail still can be a little much, let's say the least. Oh, crap, I gotta buy stuff from you, don't I? Okay, we can ignore Beetle. We can also ignore the sliding puzzle, right? Ignores everything. Let's see if we can do the goofy thing again. Hey, kind of did it. Close enough for you. Making something stupid in Tears of the Kingdom, you don't say. Not like that's the theme of the game or something, right?
Make stupid contraption.
Thanks for soup. So let's just do a sandy check here, and then I'll just like, well, I don't really have any housekeeping. My stuff's been the same for literally weeks, so what's the point? You guys heard the speech. Let's see, 47 to 35 of the charts gathered we have retrieved. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 islands left that we need to fish things up. That's not bad. Because keep in mind, it may say 47, but there's not 47 islands we're going to now. We got a majority. Again, it's only 2 charts remaining. And then the other ones, I think it's like 2 more charts of the specialty ones, but we're getting those along the way.
Yeah.
So that's not that big of a deal. Got everything else here, even like amount-wise. Got them Triumph Forks. 2 more pieces of heart we'll be fishing up. all the songs. I don't remember where they show you the songs you get in this game again. I don't remember where they put it in this version.
Oh, Wind Waker? Maybe?
Yeah, I think it's just in the Wind Waker like playing menu, which is kind of weird because I have to do this to show you. Here's the songs we got. That's weird. No one has still sent me any messages. I'm still waiting on my friend request on MySpace. Don't tell them. It's like, don't tell them.
Trying to think of.
So we
Did
got
you
the
get
majority of
the-
the stuff now.
Did you
good.
get the Beetle gold membership card?
We're not counting that.
Yep.
I'll be here all week.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Beetle buy stuff from me.
That is literally just I buy bait, put it on the floor, rinse and repeat. It's like, what else do I do?
You gotta do it. 100%.
You can't even do that. Yeah, you're literally maxed out. All right, so as I throw bait on the ground to buy things, you guys can say what you need to. Because my stuff is always the same. Working on things very slowly. That's it.
Well, Amber, do you want to go?
Mine's
don't
kind
sell.
of the same too. So you're the only one at this point.
I'm releasing shorts this week. I have 3 shorts, and based on the first one you guys saw, you probably know what the rest of the shorts are. But
Memes?
I don't know. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's like knowing him, yes.
I am releasing, shorts this week. I'm working on my unboxing video I have to do, and then I'm currently working on a new project. It might take a little bit before to get to it, though. So,
Wait, why did I
Be a
just
little
do
bit.
void pairs? This would be easier. Just fill up the bag with Hoy pears, immediately use it, and then rinse and repeat until I'm poor.
but yeah, that's pretty much it. Is it really part of 100% if we ignore it? Yeah, I mean, I'm just giving a crap. You don't have to do this.
This
but
doesn't
it's
actually
just-
matter. Use the item,
is
it
literally-
means nothing. It actually means nothing.
It literally means nothing. I'm just, this is a meme. This is me memeing.
And here's a bag full of his memes. Dude, I forgot
Yeah,
how much
one,
of a
it says it's-
sweaty icon they gave this thing in the HD version. It's more sweat than originally.
Yeah.
It's like a horror face, but now it's like crying for help while dying inside.
I'm just doing this just to mess with him more than anything. You don't have to.
As you do.
If you don't want to.
Oh, thank you. I'm just making sure also in my head of other things. Like, we got all these items. You're never getting anything else in this delivery bag at this point. Besides those flowers/statues. Okay, yeah, we pretty much got everything. And I don't have to worry about my Picto Box limit anymore. I only need 2 more pictures. 2 figures. Yeah, we're on track. We're finishing this next week. Again,
Yeah, we're gonna.
I don't know exactly if I'll be needing a full 4 hours or not. That's the only question. I don't think I do, so I should be safe still at my normalish time. I don't want to get the Ganon and be like, but what if we just play something else now and just leave him at his front door? I'd rather go early and be like done with this early than like leave Ganon at the front door. Because that would be awkward. Be very awkward.
Just a bit.
Like, where's Link? He's not showing up. Yeah, I'm also thinking after all that too, I only have 49.20. It's like I only spent 80 rupees. Well, to be fair, that card's gonna be easy to get, but oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. I can do it. It would just take me 5 minutes in the beginning of the next stream. I'm doing that off screen. What are you, crazy? But yeah, no, like they said, that's gonna pretty much do it. Why are you in the water? I don't think I've ever seen this. Why is he in the water?
Yeah, they float in the water.
Why are you there, sir? Please get out. Swimming pool is off limits. They don't
There's
even
like-
hurt you in the water. They're just kind of here as a glob. is awkward. No witnesses, so. I know the rewards can flow in the water. I didn't know that shoe can. That's just kind of random. As I was trying to say, give me that thing. As I was trying to say, though, to wrap it up, like I said, next week, finishing this. Thursdays, though, is going to be interesting because it's going to be like a two-parter. It's like an idea I had in my head that I want to try for a while, which is going to be a kind of like a YouTube video on its own because I kind of just say it now anyways. It's not terribly much of a surprise. So it's fine to review it a little bit early. But I was thinking...
We're finally doing the Mac Cam?
Well, you know what? That's fine with me because I at least don't have to take that out of my budget. Because that segues in. I always get these questions like here and there over the past couple years. I know I'm not the only one too. Of like, do you need this thing or that software or whatever just to do any content where we stream your video? And I'm gonna just do streaming on a budget, as I called it. I'm gonna simulate most of the stuff because no need to buy half of it. But I'm gonna just do a stream like a bare minimum next week to show you literally can do this with whatever you have and make a whole thing out of it. Because like I'm in filler mode, makes the most sense. So I'm gonna play Murder Sonic the Hedgehog because I need a PC game, and that one's super easy to do at 720p. Because I'm not gonna have 3 screens. I'm only gonna have 1. That's gonna hurt me the most. Where did my other 2 screens go? Multitasking kind of suck. But that's kind of like the big idea. I want to do that, and I'll probably end up playing some console game afterwards. Probably be Splatoon, knowing us. Because I also want to show how using other equipment would work, like a $15 capture card that you may not want to actually get, but if you're on a tight budget, it would work. I'm going to simulate that with another USB card I have lying around. So it's going to be an interesting one. So there's your little sneak peek for people who stuck around this long. Also, thanks for the 5 years, Ethan, though. Yeah, I just looking at your date on that sub, yeah, it's been a whole 5 years. 5 years and 1 month to be exact. 61 months in total. Long time. Long time sub. Nightbot's not subbed at all, though. Nightbot's a cheap one. But that's actually going to do it. So with that, I'm done for the night. So I'll see you guys back here on Thursday for a very different stream, to say the very least. Take care and have a good night, guys.
Hey, guys.